Hello, hello. Here we are again. Same time, same bat channel. Here we are. How is everyone? Tennis Girl says, smash like, will be lurking, sleeping, have to get up early. Oh, get your rest, my friend. Hello, John. How are you? I notice there's quite a few big channels going live right now, so we'll see what happens. I am going to do Wendy's interview, and because there is a really juicy nugget in there, but you have to have headphones on to hear it. So I'm going to review mine because I can't remember exactly the time that it happened. And no, doesn't hurt to make fun of yourself at the same time, does it? So we're just going to wait for a few people to come in. We don't need to start that yet. Why am I not seeing my chat in live stream? Because Leah's here, Paul's here, Rosemary's here, but I'm not seeing chat in StreamYard. Where is my chat? Wonder if I refresh it. One second, people. I'm going to refresh. Myself to stage. Hello, Bumble. Long time no see. Hello, Armand. So yeah, like I was saying when I thought I was the only one here, is I'm going to review my own thing of Wendy's interview. Yeah, there we go. Oh, see? Nope. It's going to be a StreamYard night where it starts freezing up. So I can still see you, but until it catches back up, I'm just going to have to go off YouTube chat. Jane says, welcome to my world, Crime and Coffee. I teach online. Laugh out loud. Yeah, none of it's coming up. If I refresh again, friggin' StreamYard. That is the weirdest thing. So the last thing I'm seeing on StreamYard is Rosemary's where she says, hello, Armand. That's it. Let me just do this. See if that does anything. No. We can talk amongst ourselves. Yeah, for some reason, StreamYard chat's acting up. So I can still see what you guys are saying off YouTube chat. So I won't be able to put it on the screen, but I'll be able to answer anyway till it figures itself out. That's insane. So I'm going to share screen, and the funny thing is, look what I've done. I actually thought this was hilarious. So I have made sure I've got my hair the same way as past Crime and Coffee. Same glasses, same tree, different picture. I thought we'd have some fun with it tonight. This is so crazy why chat is not showing. It's just not working on StreamYard. Okay. I can't. I wish I could put these up, but I can't. Sorry, guys. All right, let's just get right to it. So we get to roast Wendi and roast Crime and Coffee at the same time. So let's do it. Life.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, you have nothing to be sorry about.
Not a damn tear.
Can you let me get over this hump, okay? Can we do that first? All right. Can you tell me what time you left your house this morning?
1. Bob from accounting, how are you, my friend? Again, I'm sorry, I can't even pull up comments. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to try to reset the StreamYard. Give me 1 sec. Okay, now I'm going to try to see if I can see what is going on. Okay, the last thing I see on YouTube, I see on StreamYard now. See? Wish me luck, and I will see you after surgery tomorrow. Oh, good luck. Yep, now it seems to be working. Do our crowns significantly are standing in the Latin Kings? Okay, so it looks like it's working now. Just needed to be reset for some reason. So we're going to add this back to stage. Sorry about the technical difficulties, guys. And good luck, Jane. Oh, I hope it stays working. I just wait for one more person to Bumble, you did it. It came up at the exact same time as YouTube. All right. We are now cooking with Crisco oil.
Yeah, I was there. I didn't leave this morning.
Good
I didn't leave
evening,
until
Michael.
noon.
Okay.
Oh my God. And I tried to drive up Trescott and I saw that it
Oh my God. I tried to drive up Trescott. Wendi, did you not say you couldn't turn down Trescott because it was blocked? Oh. Your interview shows that you're nothing but a liar. Oh my God, I tried to turn down Trescott. Oh my God.
was blocked.
It was blocked at some point. I'm not sure what time it was
And I
blocked.
just thought, oh, there's maybe some trees down or something. Because sometimes
Oh, you're saying as you drove down which one of the side roads?
when I'm going to a friend's party tonight, and it's a what am I even
talking about?
I needed to buy it's a stock the shelf engagement party, and so I went to buy bourbon.
Okay.
So I went to
What am I even talking about? Is that's not a cue for her to get back on script?
Good one, Crime and Coffee.
That's the way I see it. Cue script here.
drive from my place up Trescott to get to ABC Liquor, and it was blocked. So I just turned around. I was on the phone at the time. I wasn't paying a lot of attention. So I just turned around and drove up the other way. I just thought, oh, sometimes when I lived there were electrical things that would happen. I left my house around 12:15 because I thought I'll get the bourbon and then I'll get some gas for the car and get super glue for one of the boys' toys. And I was trying to do all I can before meeting my two friends at 1.
Okay, I'm not going to pause it too often, but I need to know because I don't know. I am not a drinker. She bought rye, not bourbon. So I'm going to have to look and see if there's a difference.
Hello, Denise. Sarnia, Ontario. I'm originally from Belleville, Ontario. Welcome. Bob, it breaks my heart to see Wendy so upset, doesn't it? Rosemary says she drove up Trescott to the crime scene to make sure my ex-husband was murdered because the last time the hitman came up, they failed. I wanted to make sure the hitman did their job. Sums it up quite right, Rosemary. Sums it up quite right. Hi, Rochelle and Crime and Coffee crew. Hello, Victoria. Yep, I've been to Sarnia many a times, Denise. Hey, Leah. Oh, it's nice to have another Ontario person in here.
Between rye and bourbon. I'm pretty sure there is, or it'd be called rye or just bourbon.
Okay, who was at your house this morning?
The only person that was at my house this morning was a guy from Best Buy because my TV was broken and it's under warranty.
Good for you.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay, a guy from Best Buy was at your house to work on your TV?
I have his name and everything at the house if you want it, because the
I'm
boys
sure you
broke
do.
the TV. So he gave me a choice of fixing it or getting a new one.
What time did he come out?
He called me at around 8. He was probably there until around 10.
Okay.
2 bloody hours. 2 bloody hours to figure out if a cracked TV could be fixed.
You tell
2
him,
hours.
Coffee.
What the heck was she talking to him about to keep him there for 2 hours?
You tell him, Coffee.
And remember, he gave her a choice of fixing, or if it could be fixed, or
You're preaching to the choir, Coffee.
I really want to know how long this TV was broken for. Because we heard Jeffrey Lacoste say it was like that, and he wanted to watch a movie on the other TV, but she forced them to watch the movie on the broken TV.
Okay. And then.
Oh, nice. I am Sudbury originally. Sudbury's nice. Bob from accounting. There's 2 coffees, a dream come true, right? We're double fisting tonight. Just saying. Oh, right, Bumble. Her beautiful blue contacts. Oh, they must be swimming right now with all those tears going on. The contacts must be just swishing around in there. If we could nominate anybody for worst actress performance for like an Oscar or anything, could we not use this and nominate Wendi for that? Because this is the worst acting ever. The worst.
You and
After
Just before I start back up, how many times does the past coffee curse in this feed? That's the question.
he left, I kept working on a paper, and I emailed the paper to a librarian at school to work on some of the
Alibi time.
citations.
okay.
This coffee is
And
smart.
I don't think I talked to anyone else, but I was just working for an hour or so from the house. I was gonna take a shower, but I didn't. I ran out of time. I did laundry.
So busy.
Then I
I'm
left the
so
house
busy. I'm
at noon.
filthy
To go
now.
to the liquor store and the stuff for the party.
Yeah.
I didn't take a shower because my real goal is to go and find my ex-husband I wouldn't say she knew he was going to be in the garage or in the car or whatever, but I didn't take a shower. I've got all these grubby clothes on because I expected to go find my husband in quite a state that I was going to wreck my clothes. So I thought, you know what? What's the sense of taking a shower? Because I'm going to get really dirty. She had to buy a bottle of bourbon named Bullet. Yeah, but the funny thing is, though, Denise, she brought Bullet Rye. She didn't buy Bullet Bourbon. So I always wonder, is Wendi a rye drinker? She didn't like bourbon, so she bought rye instead. Wendi learned how to act from the Mama Donna, which is 66 degrees in Philly. It's chilly here too. I'm chilly.
Okay, you went down which road you said?
I went down Trescott.
Okay.
I saw a
He's
police
such
car
a
there,
liar.
and I just thought it was blocked, so I just turned
Oh
around.
my god, I
and
didn't even tell you.
drove.
Same cop.
Drove to. I went down the rest of Centerville. Went up Benton, took Benton across. Went to ABC Liquors. Bought the
Cheers,
bourbon.
coffee.
I'm a little confused. You're up on Center Road. What's your purpose of driving down Trescott?
It's usually the shortcut to get to
Oh.
Monroe.
To get to Monroe?
I usually take it as a cut through to get to Thomasville or Monroe.
Okay, all right. So
I
you
don't know.
Bob, I didn't even plan that one. I seriously did not plan that one. It was quite a shock. I was like, oh my god, we're using the same coffee cup.
To Monroe, I was thinking Mosaic, Monroe, Thomasville.
okay, so when you come down into town on Centerville,
I almost always cut through Trescott.
and just drive by your old house?
Well,
Mhm.
I do it as a way of like coming to terms with the divorce. But yeah, sometimes I drive there. If I'm too sad, I drive around.
Rosemary, I have been saying that from the beginning. And I also said she never planned on going to that Stock the Bar party. Because if she planned on it, she would have either had Dan watch the kids or she would have had a sitter planned. She didn't have anything planned for those kids. And I know some people say, oh, kids were invited. Show me somebody that invites children to a Stock the Bar party. Doesn't make sense to me. That's where the budget in is where the killers stayed. Yes, Paul, you're right. How do you figure they came up with that list of whiskey for her to choose from to buy? I've always wondered that too, Bumble. Like, did they put a bunch of names of things they wanted and they just pulled it out of a hat and said, okay, Wendi Adelson, we're going to ask you to buy Bullet Bourbon. It's just weird to me. I would suspect that she had an invitation because the people did say, yes, they were having a party. So she had an invitation. I would suspect that her original invitation probably didn't say Bullet Bourbon. Remember how good Charlie was with Photoshop? I would say they took that original one and made another one, and they thought it was funny to put it, oh, we'll get her to get Bullet Bourbon. How convenient for Wendi that she doesn't have to share custody anymore now that Dan was murdered. Exactly. She didn't like him telling her what he would like the kids to eat, what he would like the kids not to eat. She didn't like sharing at all. And had to buy whiskey or bourbon named Bullet. Yep. I would think Harvey photoshopped that. Hey, Kristen. Rosemary says, you're right, Rochelle. She wasn't planning on going to the Stock the Bar party. She just had to buy the Bullet whiskey to give her an excuse to drive to the crime scene. She made sure every second of that morning was filled with something. She made sure of it. The sending emails to the law library, the TV repairman, being on the phone with a friend from England, going to get gas. What else was it? Going to get the Bullet Bourbon, meeting with two friends at a restaurant. She made every second count and doing something for every second. It was so overdone. Nobody has every second of their morning like that. You're getting up, you're going to work, but if you're not going to work that day, there's no way every second is accounted for. Wasn't it Harvey that was the Photoshop guy? Yeah, Harvey. Sorry, did I see somebody else? I meant to say Harvey. Remember, he Photoshopped the nice new rack in that one picture of Wendy's? Disgusting that her father would do that, but how come we never heard of the people she had lunch with? I would think, Denise, that would be something that's brought up in her trial. Buying super glue to fix a toddler toy, no mom does that. She didn't even buy the super glue. She says she did, but she didn't, because none of the receipts, they had the Bullet Bourbon and the gas, but there was no receipt for the super glue.
If the kids aren't home, and I know they're not home, I feel better about driving by the house, but yeah.
If the kids aren't home or they're not with me, I feel better driving by the house to make sure. Okay, I'll give her a little bit of that as a single mom. I'll give her a little teeny bit of that, is that you're just wanting to make sure your kids are okay. But where she loses that little bit that I just gave her is the fact is she saw crime tape by her former house where her kids were that morning and that the night before. And
that Crime and Coffee is too friendly. Too friendly. Rosemary says, Wendi sure did. She had her date planned to make sure she had an alibi, to say she wasn't the one who killed her ex, but she still screwed up because she couldn't help herself when she drove to the scene, right? And using her children as a reason to go there. She's, I'm trying to be nice. Thanks for skipping that. What did I skip? Oh, that comment you made. Yeah. Hey, Tattles. Hey, Metrics. How are you, my friend? And don't let me ever hear you say you're not talented, because you are. Every minute accounted for, but didn't have time to take a shower. Listen, this woman is so vain, so into herself that she even had her daddy Photoshop a new rack. You're telling me she's going to go to a restaurant and meet with other women dressed like this? Nope. No, she is not. She was dressed like this because she, in my opinion, wanted to be the one to find Dan. She wanted to find him. She wanted to pull out the hysterics, screaming and holler so every neighbor came out. She wanted to be the damsel in distress. She wanted to see him take his last breath. That's my opinion. Well, he did. He gave his daughter a new rack. That's just disgusting. But again, this is the same guy that is in court while his wife is on trial for murdering their ex-son-in-law, and his son is now in prison for murdering his ex-brother-in-law. And the man looks at a camera and goes, man, oh man, unbelievable.
Didn't once say, stop. I would have. How many mothers out there would not have gotten out of that goddamn car, minivan, marched up to a police officer that said, that's my ex-husband's house. He has my kids right now. I need to make sure they're okay. Who wouldn't have said that? Not her.
Geez, this coffee person sometimes can be very smart. Armand says if she wanted to find him, then she must have known the hit would be on the driveway. Then the planning is a lot deeper. Yep. I think so, Armand. And that's just my opinion. We all know what opinions are like. I don't think Wendi wanted to find Dan's body. She could have had the boys. I think she wanted to make sure Dan was dead. She was having a nervous breakdown, drinking her dinner every night. But she knew she wasn't going to have the boys, though. She knew that. She knew they were going to be in daycare. Now, maybe she might have thought the boys might have still been with Dan. We could say that maybe. But I planned it. Metrics. I'm wearing the exact same glasses. I got my hair the same way. I've got the same sweater on. The one thing I didn't plan, but it's absolutely genius, is that Past Coffee is using the same coffee mug as I am tonight. So I planned it. Rochelle does not age. It's only been a year.
Didn't think about the kids. Nothing. Didn't even think about her ex-husband. Even so, even if she knew her kids were okay, why did she not say, that's my ex-husband's house. Is he okay? No, instead of doing that, what does she do? I had to do a K turn. Come on. This woman is mental.
That's shorter, and I just usually drive
I
by.
do agree.
It's shorter than going all the way down to Benton.
Going
know,
all the way down Centerville and around.
Katie
that,
Kool-Lady,
just a shortcut I always took.
Patty's
Okay, so
Playhouse.
you turned around and
Well
went back
done
to
this
Centerville, I
ride.
take it,
That's not a
down to
shortcut.
Benton, and went to the liquor store down there on Thomasville.
Yeah.
The one at Benton Road.
ABC Liquors, it's at, Benton. Mhm.
Okay. All right. Did you make a purchase there?
Yeah.
And that was sometime after 12.
If she would have said, listen, I have a loyalty card for ABC Liquor, I would have been, okay, makes sense. She's a little bit of a lush and she wanted to get her points. Right? But she didn't have a lush card, let's call it. Bob says, I do K-turns just trying to get out of the bathroom. I just put my backup beeper on. Beep, beep, beep. Exactly. Wendi was losing her mind. You heard her talking to Jane. She wanted to avoid the meeting with Dan, but sending their sons to a new school. She avoided his calls all that morning. There was an ABC Liquor right down the street from her house. Well, see, then the loyalty card is out the window. I can't even help her. I can't even give her help with that then. Hello, Nan. If I was asked to buy bullet bourbon to a party, I sure as heck would shop for it ahead of time and gift wrap it. I wouldn't buy it minutes before the party. Good observation. Yes. Yep. That actually leads into when I was saying that I think the invitation was photoshopped by Harvey to give her something to do that day. But there was a party and she was invited. Maybe she's just the type of person, it's not a party for me, so I don't care. But I agree with you there, 100%.
Probably 12:30.
Okay. All right.
And I talked to a guy there because I don't really buy much alcohol, and so they wanted
Bullshit.
bourbon, and I asked the guy. We had a whole conversation about bourbon and
Right.
my eyes. Like,
Your eyes.
he just said your eyes are really.
You gotta laugh at Isom there. Your eyes. How much do you want to bet she walked into this ABC Liquor and she's batting her big blue eyes and she's, making sure this day she's on every bloody security camera, that she has a phone call almost for every second of her morning.
Yep.
She's sending papers to be edited to the law office at the I have the casino on my mind for some reason. At the university.
Spit it out.
I don't know anybody that fills a small period of window so packed. It just rings of desperation of making sure everybody knows me, where I am, everything. But how do you not? This woman.
Exactly, Bob. She wouldn't go to a posh lunch smelling like Italian sandwich. Well, you're giving her a lot of credit that she smells like an Italian sandwich. I would imagine she's quite a lush, and it would probably be smelling a little bit like stale something coming out of her pores. Wendi did more on the day of the murder than she did in a year. Kristen, right? Nobody's morning is like that. Especially when your ex-husband has your children and he's the one taking them to daycare. Was the ABC Liquor she went to closer to the killer's motel than the ABC Liquor location closer to her house? Maybe she had to pay the murders at house. No, she didn't have. I don't know. I would say yes, it was closer to the hotel, then. But I don't believe there was any money dropped that day. It's still daylight. You sound like 96-year-old dad. I think Wendy was looking for Isom to compliment her on her blue eyes. Everyone else does, according. Exactly. She's trying to get him to focus on her beauty. I don't know. Trying to get him off the game. The Best Buy guy said she was on the phone the entire time. Most people don't do that when repair guys are there. Exactly, Kristen. The bourbon was probably a celebration bottle. Guaranteed. And I think that's why she bought rye instead of what the invitation said. Invitation said bourbon. She bought rye. I think she's a rye drinker. Strange that she chose the day Dan had the kids. Would have been safer if she had the kids and sent them to school. Yep. It's gross. It's gross that she picked that day. Flash those blue eyes and you forget your fears. There, exactly. I know I am an old soul. I'm all ready for bed, but not going to bed yet. Nan says, you're right. She wanted to discover Dan's shot, and she acted really worried when they told her Dan was not dead initially. Yes, you can absolutely. Never once, and they told her, never once did she say until, I think it was Jane actually brought it up, I'm pretty sure, about a rabbi going there. She deleted Phil's phone number. She deleted the Markel's number out of her phone that day. So they would have a hard time reaching his parents, his family. They had to contact Phil through Facebook. Unbelievable. Harvey looks like a gangster from the old Hollywood movies. John says, so misunderstood. Hello, Summer. Welcome. Jeff was traveling that day. Thank God. He left early. Thank God he left the night before. He had some intuition there. Just had enough and decided to go early.
Was batting her eyes, and I bet you it's a young man, probably a young man, and she was flirting it up. That's my opinion. I don't know for a fact. It's just my opinion.
Like blue,
Yeah.
and
You have contacts?
I do. But I just remembered it.
Right.
So I bought the bourbon
Interesting.
and got some gas on Thomasville and met my friends at Mosaic.
Which gas station did you go to on Thomasville?
The one
I just
that's,
remembered, so
I was
I want to make
forgetting
sure
the
you know I have
one
another
that's
alibi.
close to the cross street. It's right next to the Goodwill.
Okay.
If you're heading north on Thomasville.
I can't with this woman. I can't. Okay. How many times has she said in trials, now in this interview, that she is bad with directions? She needed to use Trescott as her Northern Star. You know, that's my point, and I know where everything is off of that point. I'm horrible for directions. I have moved away from my hometown so many times and moved back just because I can't stand always having a GPS on. This woman had just said, you know, you go north and I wouldn't tell you what north, south, east, west is. That's
I wouldn't. Never eat shredded wheat. That's it. That's all. Somebody that is bad with directions is not going to just come out and say, oh, you go north or you go south. No, I'm direction challenged. My hometown had streets called north, and another street had south in it. That's how I knew. Because the streets told me. I can get turned around in a Walmart. That's bad with directions. Someone as intelligent as Wendi would know directions and wouldn't forget. Denise says, I think the owl t-shirt she was wearing had a connection to Luis Rivera posting a pic of an owl on Facebook the day before. Yep. Clue. Yeah, she did it. She did it. Poor thing, just forgot the super glue with all that was happening on Trescott. Damn super glue. You know what? When she gets convicted, it's because she didn't buy the super glue. The super glue would have saved her ass. Blame it on the super glue. Shredded wheat. North, never. East, eat. South, shredded. West, wheat. Never eat shredded wheat. The toy broke while breaking the TV as evidenced by the super glue. There you go. There you go, Summer. Damn super glue is going to be the reason she goes to prison for life. Should have bought the super glue, Wendi. I totally agree with you. That owl t-shirt was not just a coincidence. No.
somebody that's bad with directions. If you can say what north, south, east, west is, I know I'm north because I'm Canada. But if I'm in my city and I cannot tell you, oh, go north or go south, just bad with directions, my ass.
Right.
If you're heading north on Thomasville, it's on your right.
Okay, just past the Goodwill
Just
place?
past the Goodwill. It's close to the intersection there.
Okay, and then from that point, you went straight to the
Went to Mosaic
Mosaic restaurant?
and met.
She didn't go back to that. She didn't go back to when with her book and stuff. Remember, she didn't go back. Remember, she was supposed to go back to the school and do a speaking engagement about her book, and because it was chosen the book for all new freshmen to read. Poor freshmen, that book sucks. She didn't go back for that. She lawyered up as soon as she went back to Miami. They all lawyered up. She wouldn't even answer calls from ISOM or anything. She wouldn't answer them. She probably went to Party City and had a celebration that night. We don't buy the Grieving Widow Act. No, we do not buy it. We do not buy it. Like, come on. Anything for me, they played this interview in her trial. This interview is the reason she gets convicted. This interview convicts her. I needed Jane for around the house. Oh my God. Oh.
Friends there. I used to have kind of a steady Friday meeting, and I hadn't seen my two friends in a while. And so we had made plans to meet up.
What time did you get to Mosaic?
About 1. I was a little late. We were supposed to meet at 1, and I got there a few minutes after.
Okay. I know it's cold in here. Okay.
I think that's not why.
Okay. I know it's part of it, but
No, she's shaking
do
because
you
she's
know
got anxiety
anybody
that she can't
that would
hide.
have a beef against your ex-husband?
Agreed.
Yeah, me.
he's oh God.
I hate to ask it now, but I have to do it now. You understand?
Exactly, Summer. No one as vain and into herself this way would go to a restaurant with other women looking the way she did. She needs to be center of attention. She needs people to look at her and call her beautiful, or, oh, look at your blue eyes. She would not go dressed like she was cleaning toilets. Exactly. Jeffrey LaClasse said Wendi went back for wedding and bar mitzvah. Yeah, she did. She was completely lawyered up then, but she didn't do the speaking engagement at the school. I know, I need the headphones, but I didn't charge them, so I don't want to just have them sitting on my head like that.
I understand. I understand. He had friends. He always meant well, but he would sometimes rub people the wrong way.
Okay.
But not anyone who would do something like this.
I know what you're talking about
Anybody
now.
that he owes money to?
No, he gives money to me,
He owes money to you?
but not,
Okay.
not me.
Okay. All right. All right.
I'm beating the past coffee to this. Not me. That part makes me laugh because she's taking it as Isom is saying that maybe somebody he owes money to killed him. So when she says, well, he owes money to me, and Isom says he owes money to you, and she's like, not me. Oh my God, that no Oscar for you, no Oscar, no Emmy, no Grammy, no nothing for you.
Oh my God,
You can copy it. You can copy her in this one near the end. Yep.
I know a lot of people just really love him, but I don't know anyone who would do something like this.
Well, we're still trying to determine, what happened and how it happened.
But he wouldn't do this to himself.
No, he wouldn't.
He was a very positive person.
Okay.
Right?
No
Melody,
one
you're
that you
trapped.
know of or that he's spoken to recently that he's had some type of problem with or that he was concerned about?
No one that he was concerned about.
He should have been concerned about you.
We've been separated for 2 years, so I don't know,
Right.
If he had something going on, I wouldn't know about it. But I mean, I had lost my voice earlier this week, and so we had put off this conversation about our son's school and where he was going to go.
Exactly, Rosemary. According to Charlie, maybe Dan owed money to drug dealers. Dan might have been involved in drugs, according to his text to Donna. Does that text come out in Donna's trial? I hope it does. I really, really hope it does.
And he, I can't.
I really hope to God that her phone messages or her phone activity for this week that she told Daniel that that she lost her voice. I hope her phone records come out and show all the phone calls Miss fucking Pris here has made that week. And excuse my language, but this woman pisses me off.
She does me too.
I know a lot of people didn't love him, but not anyone who would hate him. He meant well.
You,
knew him.
Donna, Charlie, Harvey.
He's can be a little argumentative,
Right.
but not anyone.
Oh my goodness. Which coffee is actually talking? I'm freaking out, man. Oh. Oh, this is funny.
He didn't do anything except work and take care of his kids. He wasn't involved in anything bad. I can't believe
No, he was. He was involved in
And
the
he was,
Adelson
he
family.
was a professor at the law school, is that correct?
Yeah.
And your divorce has been 2 years or the total separation, I'm assuming?
Total separation's been 2 years. Our divorce was finalized last summer around this time.
Okay.
He wouldn't do this to himself. He has a girlfriend now.
Do you know his girlfriend?
I met
I
her
once thought he did it
in
to
the last
himself.
couple of weeks. She was visiting. She lives in New York.
Okay. Do you know anything about her?
I know some things about her. She's also a law professor. I know she's recently divorced and she has a son. I don't know if her divorce is final, but I think recently divorced.
Or is she a law professor?
And
Oh, you think that, Rosemary? Georgia wanted to use that text in Donna's last trial, and Georgia wanted to call Charlie to testify to it. That's why Rashi and Charlie played the conflict of interest card. Interesting. Why would she say Dan would have unalived himself? Oh, she was saying he wouldn't have. He wouldn't have done that. It's everything that she threw out there. Look, you can see it leading up. Now that we know more, right? You can actually see it lining up to when she pulls that bus to the Adelson speed bump and just goes right over it. He wouldn't do it to himself. He wasn't into anything bad. And then all of a sudden she starts throwing her family in. You can see her lining it up to frame her own family. No, at this point, he's not. He's in surgery and stuff at this point. He didn't, it was early morning of the next day that he succumbed to everything.
by you. And they seemed very happy. And I mean, I think that was a really good thing in his life. He seemed really happy about it. She came down here, she met the boys, and I met her and she told me how great she loved the boys. Like it seemed fine.
She ever
Wasn't
stayed
it
at the
said
house
she was
again?
very
Just that one
mad
time.
about
When
that?
was that?
I remember because I just got back from being with my family in South Florida.
Oh, get the script,
Sorry.
get the script.
You're doing great.
So what do you?
Exactly. She fell off the script. She's scrambling to get back on it. You could see Wendi was desperate to throw anything at the wall that would stick. She knew she wasn't being believed. See, and I think Isom fell for it. I'm not going to say anything bad about Isom because, finally he actually got out of the Wendi Adelson spell, but in the beginning, he was under her spell. That's just my opinion. Didn't she say that's a game changer when Isom told her he was still alive? Yes. It's what she says, and when it comes up to it, I'll point it out. And if you have headphones, put them on when I tell you, because when nobody else is in the room, Miss Wendi Adelson says something, and I don't believe she meant to say it out loud. She whispers it, but I think it was a thought, not to come out of her mouth, but it did. Her filter wasn't working. I know Bob from accounting, but it sounds like Wendi was trying to distract Isom from pointing the finger at her. Yeah. Wow, she said, wow. No. What Wendi Adelson says is, what's happening? And it's when Isom takes her phone. And I don't think she meant to say it out loud. But I was doing housework. I had my headphones on. I was listening to the interview again. And all of a sudden I'm like, what did I just hear? So I ran back, pulled it back, listened again, listened like 4 or 5 times. And I was like, oh my God. She's not expecting them to be wanting to take everything, not in car and all of this stuff. She was expecting Isom to just let her go, not keep her there for hours. And all of a sudden she's like, what's happening? It's almost like she's like, this isn't what they're supposed to do. This isn't how it was supposed to play out. It was quite interesting to hear it. Oh, yeah, she said game changer. Yep. The minute he says, oh, she asked, is he dead? He says, no. I believe he says, no, he's in surgery. And she says, well, that's a game changer. Yep, she definitely said game changer. She truly did.
I went with my family. It was my dad's 70th birthday, and we went home for it. So his birthday was the 5th. I left Monday the 30th. So she must have come into town Saturday, the evening of the 28th.
What month? June. This past June.
Just now. So June 28th. And then she was there with the boys the 29th, and then I met her on the morning of the 30th when I picked up the kids to take them to South Florida.
Do you know when she left?
I could probably find it like in the email and stuff. I think she was here for like one more day, and then Danny went up to New York.
Jealousy.
Because I was with the kids in Miami for a good long while. I was there. I drove back July 10th, so I was there almost 2 weeks. And so I think he went up the next day.
Okay. Do you know her name?
I do. It's Amy Adler. Oh my gosh.
A-D?
A-D-L-E-R.
And she's a professor of law at NYU?
Yeah.
Good match.
She's prettier than me. She's smarter than me. She has famous family members, so the family's better than my family. Complete jealousy over Amy Adler, and Dan upgraded with Amy Adler.
For Dan.
What kind of car does she drive?
I have no idea. I don't know if she has a car. She lives in New York City.
Well, so I mean, she was driving down. I mean, she flew down here, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have her phone number?
I don't.
Okay.
I don't know how long they were dating even. It seemed kind of serious if she met the kids, but I don't really know. He's been going up to New York for
Were you jealous of her
conferences and stuff since Lincoln was about a few months old. So he's been going up there 3.5 years. So my guess was that they might have known each other for a long time, but have been dating. I don't know how long.
Well, let me ask you something. Does his relationship with her have anything to do with your all's divorce?
No.
No, it had nothing to do with an extramarital affair or anything?
No, but the only thing I'm thinking is Amy, I don't know what Amy's full divorce situation is like. So if you're gonna think of someone who's not thrilled with Danny,
Isn't that
how
shocking?
happy her husband or ex-husband is with the situation.
She's willing to throw somebody she doesn't even know under the bus.
So you know Amy Adler, she's a professor at NYU. She was down here from the end of June to the first part of July.
I think just a few days.
Right.
Yeah.
As visiting, but he'd been seeing her when he goes to New York on these conference
Yeah.
trips.
Well, he's in New York in the summertime. We have a week on, week off schedule with the boys. So whenever I have them for a week, he goes up to New York for a week. So he's been spending a lot of time up there.
Did he relate to you that he'd been seeing her up in New York, or that's where they met, or anything of that nature?
He didn't tell me about it, but I feel like he was pretty vocal with like our friends and people probably since December about her being his girlfriend. So
Okay. Who would be his best friend?
When we were still together, he had two best friends. Neither of them are in Tallahassee.
Okay.
Oh my God, I'm.
She's got to try to make it sound like he had no
That's
friends
okay.
in Tallahassee.
Matt Price, that was his best man at our wedding. And Josh Berman, who Matt is in DC and Josh is in New York. Actually, he has a friend. I don't know if they're so close, but he and the boys sleep over at their house a lot. They're in Cairo, Georgia.
Okay.
That's probably his closest friend here.
Do you know his name?
His name's Alex Greenberg.
And now we all know that Dan had quite a few friends in Tallahassee. But those quite a few friends knew the true Wendi Adelson.
a veterinarian in town, and they've got kids around the same age as our kids.
Is it a vet here in town?
Mm-hmm. And I think
Do you know
they're
where his
close.
office is?
I don't. Maybe in Cairo.
Oh, he doesn't have office in Tallahassee.
I don't think so.
He's
just
a
said
vet
he did.
in Cairo.
Their house is in Cairo. His
Yeah,
wife is a
okay.
dentist. I don't know if her practice is in town or in Cairo either. His wife is Maya.
See, this is what happens if you throw Wendi off her script.
Okay. You're being very helpful. Okay, I know it's hard.
I'm trying. I
You're
just
doing
can't
fine.
believe what's happening.
You're doing fine. I know it's all a shock. I know it's coming to you all at once. Okay.
I don't know who would do this.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Well, it appears
How did
from
Ison
what
sit
we've
through
seen
this?
so far that someone intentionally hurt Annie.
Absolutely, John. I wonder if she could produce gas and liquor receipts from any other day but this one. I would say no. I would bet no to that. But, oh, she made sure she had every I dotted and every T crossed on this day. Wendi is a brilliant, meticulous lawyer, no doubt. She has given all of this a lot of thought and rehearsal. Yes, but she also doesn't understand what being held in contempt of court means. She isn't convincing with her hyperventilating. No. If this video would be played in her trial, oh my God. I would almost bet that Laurel tries to have this video not allowed. Because Laurel's been all through YouTube hearing what people are saying about this video. And, well, we're all potential jurors. Obviously not for that case, but we're potential jurors. And this is what we're thinking. He would try to have this not played in court. If you were a defense attorney, would you want this played? Do you remember when she was on the stand in Charlie's trial and Georgia asked her what contempt of court meant? And she couldn't answer it? Hello, my crazy Nan. How are you?
Okay, intentionally. Okay, I don't
You
think,
don't know who it is.
no. And I don't
What if
think,
they come after the boys?
I don't think that's going to be, I have no indication at this time that that's a threat. Okay, but the boys are going to stay with you. You're not going back over to Trescott. Okay,
No, I don't live there anymore.
I know you don't. But the boys are going to stay with
I don't live
you.
there anymore.
Okay, and they'll be fine.
I don't know if I can take care of them like this.
I need my
Where's your
mommy.
closest family at?
My family actually just talked to my brother this morning.
Okay, so that's not even the question. The question is, where's your closest family at? And then she's got to go ramble off onto this other story.
My parents are
So I just want to point out, hey, pass coffee. Quit pausing when I'm trying to. All right, thanks. LRM, I agree with you. I agree with you. I was so mad at this interview. It's almost like he was like, oh, it's okay. It's okay. Leah says, especially if they showed the part where Jane came in to accuse Jeff and the way she was acting with the victim's advocate. Yeah. Yeah, she plays dumb sometimes. She truly does. I can't believe Wendi was going to lunch with her two friends out of the blue, dressed like she was packing to move back to Miami and doesn't shower, right? That does not fly with me. Poor terrified Wendi. Yep. I'm good, Rochelle. Thank you for asking. I'm looking forward to this trial. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we're here. I'm so excited to be here. I'm glad that we've made it through 2 days of jury selection without a bombshell. That's 2 days more than last time. I'm glad that Friday is going to be opening statements. I'm so excited. Where are you in Canada? Ontario. I wish I was in Cozumel, Mexico. Is where I wish I was, Pat. I love Mexico. Do you think Donna, pardon me, do you think Donna or Wendi will use that banana bread theory to this jury? I hope so. I sure hope so. She really pulled the wool over Isam's eyes. Oh, she had him fooled. And listen, I understand once he came out of the spell of Wendi Adelson, he did a great job. I get that. I commend him for that. But I think that interrogations or interviews with somebody that might be involved, this should be played and say, this is what you don't do. I agree, but if Wendi ever gets convicted, it will be because of this bungled interview, which turns out to be prosecution gold. Yes. John says, Rochelle, raise your right hand. Oh, you want me to do this? She missed her shower that day. Oh my God, yeah. You're from Ontario? Where in Ontario are you from? When Wendi calls Donna during the interview, she doesn't even sound devastated. She's calm and rational and telling Donna what to do. That was a fishy phone call. Yes, I agree. Very fishy. And then the advocate says, well, you did a wonderful job. You did better than I expected you to do. Hell no, you can't call me Rash Bomb. No. Yeah, Rosemary, the call to mom was weird. Yes, it was. Okay. I know, Barry. Been there many a times.
Coral Springs.
Okay.
And my brother, I have two brothers, but I'm very close to one of them who is in.
Hey, Fishing with Andrew. How are you?
What is that town? What is it? I can't think of it at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Right. So that's where you're from originally, I take it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
His family's in Canada. Do they know? Did you tell them?
They haven't been notified
Oh,
yet.
God. His parents are going to be devastated.
His parents are going to be devastated. So freaking fake.
Okay. This is what I want.
Hey, Coffee, tell us how you really feel. Wendi never should have done an interview without the presence of an attorney, but yes, she did the interview because she was trying to be helpful. She wanted to prove she wasn't involved. Exactly. I think they caught her off guard though too, Rosemary. I think they caught her off guard that they found her at Mosaic. I don't think she expected to be found there. Yeah, not so close now, is she? No. Lots of people from Ontario. Yeah. Very well, I don't get many people usually on this live that are from Canada, for one. Why would she say Dan's parents would think she did it? So they clearly think she's that evil. Yep. Why would she say that? Was she? I have to wonder if she was trying to play Dan's family off as nasty people. But it's one of the stupidest things she says in there. I'm like, it makes no sense. Are you starting your tissue mountain, Bob? Are you starting a tissue mountain too? I believe that too. She says, "How did you find me so fast?" Yeah. I really don't think she expected them to find her there. Is Georgia going to be be on the next case coming up? Like for Donna's case? Or do you mean for Wendi? For Donna, yeah, Georgia's there. And I don't think Georgia goes anywhere till she's got Wendi Adelson. That's just my opinion. Georgia wants Wendi Adelson. In Ruth's book, Dan's 96-year-old uncle said the family did it. Yes. And honestly, people, if you have not read Ruth's book, you need to read it. There's a lot of stuff in there that we haven't heard in trial. We haven't heard anything. That's why I think Ruth would probably be subpoenaed to testify against Wendi. There's a lot of tidbits in there. I myself have the book. I don't want to read it out on here. I don't want to take that away from Ruth. If she gave me permission, I would, but it's a very good book.
I do, okay? This is what happened, okay?
She doesn't care about Ruth and Phil or
Daniel's been
Shelley.
shot, okay? And we have to find out why and who did this. Can you help with that?
I will try.
Okay. What I want to do right now is try to expedite things.
Oh my
Okay, but I
God.
need your permission.
Somebody.
I want to take your cell phone and download all the information out of it. Do
Sure.
you have a problem with that?
No.
Watch how many
Okay.
times
And then we're
Isom
gonna make
goes to take the
arrangements
phone
for you
and
to
she
get the
tracks
kids, or we'll get the kids somehow, okay? Because the kids are at daycare, right?
Yeah.
And they're gonna need their mother,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
Okay, can you do that?
She read it on her channel, the whole book?
Yes.
Okay. I gotta get a form for you to sign, and then I'm gonna get the phone started,
Oh my
okay?
God. I have a lot of friends.
I know.
How do you know?
I'm going to go get the form so we can get the phone started. First thing she says after Isom says that, she says, "Oh my God." And then she stops and he's like, "What?" She says, "I have a lot of friends." This is where she starts throwing more people under the bus. She's already tried to throw Amy under the bus, Amy's ex-husband under the bus. Now she's going to start more. Oh, well, then I guess Ruth's not is okay with that. All right. Well, I would have well, maybe this weekend we'll read some snippets out of Ruth's book.
Well, you had two of them up there for a
Like-
last minute lunch date, right?
Last minute.
Well, I mean, you
I
went
can't
up
even
there,
with
you're
this
sitting with
woman.
them.
Oh
have
my
friends.
I do. What I meant by it is that
I'm
Danny
special,
didn't
is what
treat
I
me
meant.
very well, and I'm
Okay.
so scared that maybe someone did this, not because they hate Danny, but because they thought this was good somehow.
Oh, are you saying that you think maybe one of your friends would have done something
Who
like
would
this?
do this?
I don't know. That's why you're here, and that's why we're talking.
That whole speech she just gave, in my opinion, that is just to test Isom to see if he's looking in her direction. I've got a lot of friends. How do you know I have friends? This woman is well educated, but got to be the dumbest person I've ever seen. I just can't with this woman.
We can't.
Would you
either.
ever ask someone to do something like this?
Not in a million years.
Okay.
Not in a
Do
million
you think
years.
someone would do this for your benefit without asking you?
No.
What good does it serve?
I made
She just said, I have a lot of friends. What if somebody did this for her because he was so mean to her? Isom asked her again, do you think any one of your friends would do this? No. Why even bring it up in the first place?
This is going to roast Wendy.
my brother, the one, his name is Charlie, the one I'm really close to. He makes a lot of jokes in bad taste, and it was a joke he made. He bought the TV for me this morning that got broken, and I was talking to him about.
Bet you this
whether it
wasn't
made
on the
sense for me to
script.
fix it, or whether
I bet you it wasn't on the script either. Who are you more anxious to see testify, Donna, Charlie, or Rob? I wouldn't so much say anxious, excited. Who am I? Because I'm not really anxious to see anyone testify, but I am excited to see Rob testify. I'm actually really excited to hear commentary from anyone sitting in the courtroom on the jurors when Rob testifies, to see if they're really glued to what he's saying. And I'm very excited for Donna to testify because, man, it's going to be a show. It is popcorn and Twizzlers and what else? M&Ms. It's worthy of all three. It's worthy of all three. She just pops off with the weirdest statement. Exactly, Summer. And this is where she starts to throw Charlie under the bus. I'm like, wow. I bet you this wasn't, because I would say the Adelsons, Charlie, Donna, Harvey, they probably said, they're going to call you in because you are the ex-wife. And here's what you need to stick to. This wasn't in their script. This was not in their script. Hello, Raven. How are you? Wendy is still free. Don't hate the messenger. Yeah, she is. Not for long, though, Bob. Not for long.
I should get a new one. And it was always his joke that, like, he knew Danny treated me badly, and it was always this joke. He said, I looked into hiring a hitman, and it was cheaper to get you this TV, so instead I got you this TV. I mean, he would never. He's my big brother, and he's been taking care of me since I was little, but he would never. And I told that to the repair guy this morning.
Right.
Charlie's own words on the stand was, they weren't close till they hit high school.
Right.
That his own words came out of his mouth. Now, can you believe either one of them? Not really. But now she's saying, he's been taking care of me since I was little.
That's okay.
I said, he asked me how much it cost, and I said I didn't know because it was a gift, because my brother said it was cheaper than a hitman. It was my divorce present.
Okay.
Such a horrible thing to say.
So it must mean the TV costs less than $138,000 plus some. Not a bad deal for a TV.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
She's apologizing for something of a joke that her brother said. Honestly, my opinion, I'm going to keep saying my opinion because it's my opinion. It's not fact. I don't know if it's factual or not. I think this is her joke. She said it to Charlie when Charlie got her the TV,
Yep.
and Charlie recycled the joke.
Yep.
I think this is Wendy's joke. She is
Yep.
probably sad. Something like this. Oh, you should have got me a hitman, but I guess the TV was cheaper.
Yep.
I think this is Wendy's joke.
Yep.
And Charlie, she said it to Charlie, and Charlie's repeated it. Charlie he's guilty. I don't take his side in anything, but I think that damn joke was Wendy's joke. And with her apologizing for that joke right there makes me think it's her joke.
I've been saying that for a year, guys. I've been saying that for a year. Pat, smarty, buys, but so fake. Looking forward to older brother. Absolutely. I'm excited to hear his testimony. I miss that. She told the joke to the Geek Squad. Yep. Who says that? Who would bring up a joke like that when your husband was murdered by a hitman? When the police didn't even know at the time that Dan was killed by hitmen? Pointing the finger at Charlie. Absolutely. It reeks of Adelson guilt. It reeks that she knew it was going to happen. It reeks that she wanted to take the heat and off of her and put it on Charlie. Why would you do that? Especially when you know you do not have a lawyer present. And you're a lawyer. You should know better. She is the dumbest thing that walked. She's well educated, but the dumbest thing that walked.
But even my family, who felt like I had been
So now she's throwing her
mistreated,
friends
would
under the
never
bus.
do something like this. Never.
Charlie. And now she brings up the rest of her
Well,
family.
you guys have been divorced for over a year. Has there been any type of abuse in that time?
Of him towards me?
Yeah.
No. It's he's litigious, and we have an ongoing case because
And
the
so are
house-
you.
It shouldn't be. I don't know.
It's
it
an
shouldn't
800-page
be
binder.
name anymore.
For
But
God's sakes.
when we settled
Spit
the
it out.
case of our divorce, he said, one of the agreements the court said was, Danny wanted to stay in the house. They said, you can have the house, but you need to pay her half of the amount of what the house is worth. And he agreed to it. And then months passed, and he just never paid me.
Okay.
And so we have ongoing litigation where I filed a motion in the court to have him pay me what he said he would. And he filed a counter motion for sanctions against my attorney because he thought that
And you for lying.
she did something wrong.
And you.
Oh,
Sanctions against you. For stealing property. For hiding money. It's funny how she edits herself out of everything.
That was brilliant. That was so fun. I was wondering if your camera was on me or your point to the left when point at the other Rochelle. Yeah. Oh my God, that was so fun. Oh. Could this have been planned with Wendi in the driver's back and forth from her mom's home to Wendi's home? Carla? Yep, it could. Absolutely. Because then that would mean there's no phone calls. She's not dumb that way, right? We don't know. There might be. But as of what we know right now, there's no paper trail or wiretaps linking Wendi to all that phone call madness. She is clever in that point. And I would agree. Yeah, there's been a lot of, 8-hour drives from Tallahassee to Miami.
But blames it all on her lawyer. Your lawyer wouldn't write the paperwork and show banks and stuff like that in your money if you didn't show it to her. You held money back.
Mm-hmm.
You stole a Holocaust diamond.
Mm-hmm.
You are nothing but a 2-bit lying, cheating loser.
Which she didn't. But so, I mean, she withdrew from the case, was going to serve as a witness. I mean, she's not going to lash out at him for it. She's using the legal process to do it. My parents are, very angry towards him. But even when they're around my kids, they would never say a bad word about my kid's father. They're really.
He didn't ask any of that. She has overtalked so much. He did not ask any of it.
And we know that's not true. Well, we can't say it's not true. I'll correct myself there. There's a motion stating that she was disparaging Dan in front of the children. But she's like, even though they're really mad at him, they would never say anything bad around my kids. And you get that? It's always my kids. She says it many times through there. Never our kids, never the kids, my kids.
Really careful about that. They just like him, but they know.
Ugh, shut up, Wendi. Wendi wasn't abused. She wanted to get out of the custody battle and didn't want to pay lawyers anymore. Wendi was fed up. She wanted out. She wasn't getting treated like the princess she thought she was, right? And she knew she was in big trouble. If it actually went to court about the money she lied about, all of this, and she was in trouble. Dan had to be stopped. Dan had to be silenced. And that's what the Adelson did. Oh, that's not true. The remark, Dad, Grandma says you're stupid. Yep. You said, remember? Abba. Grandma says you're stupid. Yep. Yeah, right? They never, ever disrespected gibbers. My goodness. I would like 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes alone with her. Just 5. That's it.
He's the father of my kids. They would never do that.
Right.
I don't know who would be angry enough with him
Well, that's what I have to find out.
to do something like this.
You,
The brother that
Charlie,
you're real
Donna,
close to, I have to do a
Harvey.
lot of elimination at the same time. The brother that you're really close to,
Me
the one
too,
that
Raven.
joked about the TV and everything, what'd you say his name was?
Charlie.
Charlie, and he's in Fort Lauderdale?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me what kind of car he has.
He has like 5 cars.
Okay, tell me all of them.
He drives a I think one of them is an unmarked police car.
Oh, really?
He's a bit of a character.
Okay,
So I don't know what he's driving at the time,
right.
but I'll tell you,
The Ferrari
he's
with a
very
license
honest, and
plate,
he has
Maestro.
this practice where he works from early in the morning till late at night. So if you ever wanted to find his whereabouts, he's working all day long
Okay.
until early in the morning till late at night, always driving to a different office working.
Oh, he goes to different offices?
Yeah, he works at
But why, Wendy? Why would they want to find his whereabouts? Thought he wouldn't have done nothing wrong.
different offices all over South Florida, does implants for people. And he works really hard all the time. He has a
She
girlfriend,
rambles when she
so
lies.
He's pretty much accounted for all the time.
Charlie, is that his first name?
Charlie's his first name.
Not Charles?
I think Charles is his legal name. No one calls him that.
What's his last name?
Adelson.
What's his middle?
J-A-Y.
Same spelling, Adelson.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What?
What? Oh my gosh.
Right there's when she clues in, I messed up. Right there. I
Mhm.
think at that point when she clued in after Isom asked Charlie's first name, is it Charlie or is it Charles? Adelson, middle name J, is it spelled the same way? Instantly, oh my God. And he's like, what? She's like, what?
Yep.
She knows she fucked up there.
I can't believe this is happening.
Okay.
Yep. She knew she set the trail ablazing. Charlie said on the stand that Donna never called Dan stupid and that Dan was taking away her sunshine. He said children can't remember and repeat things when they are 3 and 4. I know. I laughed at that because what do 3 and 4-year-olds do best? Repeat. Especially if they say it and they're like, oh, don't say nothing. Little kids repeat like parrots. Just because Charlie's son couldn't, just saying, might have been a little too much Xanax in the swimmers. Well, we all know you can't say things in front of kids because they repeat everything. Right, Raven? Especially little kids. Just because Charlie's little swimmers were Xanaxed out doesn't mean everybody else's children are like that. Not saying nothing bad about Roman. It's not his fault his dad's swimmers were a little bit stunned.
All right. Let me go get the form for the phone.
Do I need to
This is the second time
be
you said
read
the
my
form
Miranda rights
for
or
the
something
phone.
if you're gonna look at my phone?
I can read you Miranda if you want to hear
I don't
that.
know, I'm just trying to make sure I'm being
I have no
protected.
reason, I have no reason at this point to suspect you in this incident. Okay?
But remember when she testified? I did everything I could to help. I just gave them this. So far, it's 2 times that Isom has said he was going to go and get the form for the phone. First time, she's like, switches the subject, goes on to something else, distracts him. This time, she's like, do I need to be read my Miranda rights? And then she's going to switch the topic again, and she's going to distract him.
I couldn't tell from the way you were talking to me in the car if I was a suspect.
Well, no, the reason was I didn't want to get into everything until we got up here.
Is he still in the hospital?
He's at the hospital, yes. Yes.
And he's alone.
Yes.
And nobody knows he's there.
Well, you know now, and while I'm going to get this phone taken care of, I'm going to have a victim advocate come in here, and hopefully you can supply her with his parents.
Oh my God.
I'm assuming his parents would be his next of kin.
Another, oh my God.
His sister he's really close with.
Where is she?
They're all in Canada, Canadian.
Okay. All right. They live in Canada.
They all live in Canada.
Okay.
His family's all in Canada.
Okay.
They're gonna think I did it.
No,
Yep.
now, just don't jump to conclusions on that.
Oh my God, I can't believe this is happening.
All right, let me go get the form for the phone, okay?
Remember, now this is 3 times he's talked about the form.
Oh my God.
She knows the cameras are on. Put on the show, Wendy.
Sorry, you okay?
Yeah. No.
I meant to like,
It's fine. Our last interaction wasn't nice.
oh, you're talking about personal.
I'm just looking here. I didn't want him to take the boys this afternoon. I had wanted to have them. And I talked over with my brother and realized, you know, if their dad wants to take them swimming, it's not worth getting upset over.
This is insanity. Now she's saying Charlie talked her into saying, oh, let him have them for swimming. It's okay.
He sent me that
No.
message at 9.
Actually, I talked to my brother today and he said, don't cause any issues about it. They're there. It's being taken care of today. Not Charlie saying, Wendy, it's not an issue. If he wants to take the kids swimming, let him take the kids swimming. And then she gives up. No. I would put my last bet on it that he said, they're there. It's being taken care of today. Chill out. Don't bother with it.
15 this morning.
I would have to agree with Coffee there. The reason Charlie did so bad on the stand, Charlie, like Wendy, lies about everything, even the stupidest details. They never give into the smallest details when Charlie dishes his nephews, right? Because they lie about the smallest things, makes everything not believable. Dick Van Dyke's British accent was more convincing. There you go. Yeah. That swimming story was a lie. I know it was a lie. I was just saying that if that was, you would think that Charlie would have said, quit making waves. Enough's enough. They're there. They're going to take care of it. I was just, if the story was a true story, I can't imagine that anybody wanted her to draw more attention. She turned Isom's office into a house of lies. Absolutely. Isom, she threw it out and Isom bit. It was sad. Be right back, guys.
You were telling me before when we were riding up here that the agreement was that you're all going to have some type of phone call at 11:15 this morning. Is that correct?
Well, not exactly, just that we needed to have the talk at some point before. We have to decide before Monday of what to do about his school, where Ben's going to go to school. And he said, I'm going to be done. I thought it was 11:15, but when we listened to the message, it was 10:30.
Okay.
When he said, I'm going to be out of, he went to like a workout class at the gym.
At Premier.
At Premier.
Mhm.
Said, I'm going to be out of it by such and such a time. You could call me then. And I called, but I think we could see what time I called him. I thought it was more of like, let's see, recent calls. I called him. Well, that's him calling in at 9:02. I called him at 11:42 and got his answering machine.
He called you at 9:02?
Yes, you did.
Me at 9:02.
Mm-hmm.
The repair guy was there, and honestly, I leave my ringer off a lot of the time, so I didn't even hear the call come in. He left me a message. I called him at 11:42 and left him a message, just saying okay, I want to talk about school for Ben, and I assume I'll see you at 4:30 today. When I figured he's going to take the kids swimming,
Right.
and he'll drop them at the house at 4:30.
Okay. So in other words, the whole meeting at 10:30 or 11:15
Just
didn't
didn't
happen.
happen.
Right. Okay. All right. Let me get this. There's a lot of information on here. Okay. It'd probably be easier if I read it to you.
Fine.
Okay. I, Wendi Adelson, and I got to change this.
Adelson.
I know I got to change that.
It's okay.
Get it right. It's Adelson.
It's Adelson.
Actually, it's spelled right. I've said it wrong. Adelson. Do hereby authorize and give my permission to investigate Adelson, who has identified himself to me as a law enforcement officer with necessary assistance of a digital forensic examiner to make a full and complete search of my cell phone or other digital media, along with data located on additional data sources, locations such as.
Oh my God, Rosemary. I so love that you put this in here. I think Rochelle's showing this video wearing the same outfit in case she bails out. No one would notice that she left the room. I so was like, I wonder if I just kept myself off the screen if someone would say, when is Rochelle coming back? Oh, I was laughing. As soon as I seriously had the thought and I came back to the computer and I saw that and I'm like, that's brilliant. Wendi will ever be grabbed. You don't think so, Bob? You think she's going to walk? They're not going to arrest her? Or are you being funny?
Connected to at and we're at the Tallahassee Police Department. That's the address. I have been advised that law enforcement are engaged in investigation concerning an alleged violation of federal or state law pertaining to a shooting incident. I do further authorize to give permission to take from my cell phone located at 230 47th Avenue.
If you have headphones, get them ready.
I'm sorry, is that the police station?
That's where we're at right
Okay.
now. Yeah. Computers, cell phones, computer peripherals, digital media data, which may or may not have a connection, value, or relevance as evidence in said investigation. The above law enforcement officer has fully and fairly advised me on rights as follows. I have the right to refuse consent of the search of my property. I have the right to consult with an attorney or any other person of my choice prior to giving them.
John says, Rosemary, I wish she would put those last September shows back up. I could use the laugh. She flipped. Oh, yeah, she flipped. Maybe she's doing treatment on her own channel. Yeah.
Consent and permission to search the above described property. Any cellular phones, computers, computer peripherals, and digital media or data, along with any data located on these items or on additional digital storage locations such items can connect to, found by said officers in the course of their search, can be used as evidence against me or others in a court of law. I fully understand and appreciate these rights and wish it be specifically understood that I'm hereby giving consent permission to conduct the search of the cellular phones, computers, computer peripherals, and digital media data, along with any data located on any additional digital storage locations such items can connect to, solely because of my desire to.
Oh, I'm going to go to Bob's first. Not being funny, she got away. They would have gotten her by now, I think. Not going to happen. See, and I think because Georgia got bit with that hung jury with Katie, I think that made her a little bit nervous to do a double defendant trial. I think she's going one after one because that one hot mic where she said, Wendi, 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 it's all about Wendi. I think she's going after. I pray. Oh my God, I pray that she gets off that stand after testifying She walks out that door and Sanford is waiting to arrest her. That's what I pray for.
Freely and voluntarily cooperate and assist in this investigation. I have not been promised anything or been threatened or coerced in any way, nor has any inducement of any kind been held out to me in return for this consent and permission to search. Okay, can I have your phone now?
Yeah. Stupid question, but are you gonna give it back?
Yes, yes.
I feel like I need to help
No,
my
you're gonna
family what's going on.
No, you're gonna get it back. It's just I'm trying to expedite this now so I can get it back to you sooner.
I understand.
Be right back.
I just to throw this in here. When I went through what I went and they took my phone to see if there was anything that he put on my phone. It took me 2 days to get my phone back. So bravo to TPD for getting the phone that quick done.
Yep. I hope you're wrong, Bob.
Canada, wake up. Imagine what's going through her head right now. She's probably going through the script. What haven't I said? What do I need to make points on?
Okay, Wendy. Let me get your.
That's the friend I was with calling. Do you want to just decline it? I guess I should talk to anyone right now.
Yeah.
Is there someone I can talk to about what to tell my kids?
Yes.
Hello, the two. The interesting thing here is that Isom already had subpoenaed Wendi, Charlie, Donna's cell phones and had the phone calls info. But he's going through this to keep her on his side. Good point, Latu. I forgot about that. How are you, friend? Even the dumbest criminals don't ask for their Miranda rights to be read. Right? Oh, again, it was her just fishing to see if he would divulge any information that they might be thinking in this early part of it.
Well, we're going to get to that. Give me your phone number on this phone again.
954-803-0079.
That is so creepy to me. Because I can't say my phone number and I won't, but the last 4 digits are the same.
Mm-hmm.
Insane.
Can I get Daniel's cell phone number?
202-276-8200.
202-276-8200. Okay. Do you know his passcode to unlock his phone?
I don't.
You don't know it?
I don't have a passcode. When
Right.
I was with him, he didn't have the kind of phone that needed a passcode.
Okay.
But he's got an iPhone since then, so
Yeah.
he may have one. And I can't remember. Like, actually, I remember his passcode to something, but it was like a word in Hebrew with the word "one," so it's a word and not numbers. I could give you my children's birthdays in case you want to try that.
That would be absolutely hilarious, but I'm pretty sure she's changed her number by now. Yeah, I would like to know what's on her phone. Mm-hmm. Wendy, who can I turn to?
I really have no idea what it would be.
See, she says
Okay.
something, and then she
Let's,
tries to backtrack, and then it's just confusing when she talks like that.
So Ben is 729, so it could be like 0729.
What year?
2009. Lincoln is 10/13/2010. They're 14 months apart.
10/13 of 10?
Yeah.
My heart goes out to those boys.
Mm-hmm.
Truly
Was
does.
complaining about him at lunch.
Sorry.
I believe they will completely succeed in life. They just got a hill to climb. Oh, make sure the cameras catch it, Wendy.
Okay, they're gonna take your phone, they're gonna hook it up to a machine, download the information. It doesn't take a whole lot unless you got a lot of stuff on there.
I don't know what's on there. I have to use the bathroom.
Okay, no problem.
Is there?
Yep.
Is it close by?
Yeah, it's real close by. Okay, you can leave your stuff there. It's not going anywhere, and I'll put you right around the corner here. Okay.
You just cluing in, Bob? Oh crap! It's coffee from podcast past.
Okay.
Do you want some water after that?
Okay.
Okay.
Can't leave.
Not yet. We got somebody here?
Seriously? Okay. I'll hold it.
Sorry.
Okay.
We just have to eliminate everything. Okay, you know what she's saying, right?
I'm assuming I'm a suspect. I can't.
No, you're not a suspect. I don't consider you a suspect. I asked you to come up here. You came up here voluntarily.
Oh,
I'm not Reggie Miranda. You are not under arrest. You are the closest thing to family that I have to Daniel right now. Okay? You are.
I'm so sad for.
I'm
So,
I was thinking about something else. He told me that
she's so fake.
he comes. We have week on, week off, but on Wednesdays we do an overnight.
right.
And he told me that he might have some work up in New York and he might not be back in time for the Wednesday overnight. So there's no way that
Sorry
he did
about that.
this because
I'm just wondering if I could crack that rye that's in my van. I would really like a drink right now.
he had all kinds of plans like for next week that were
Bloody hell. He's already told you it was intentional. Why you have to keep all them? This lady infuriates me. Why she has to keep saying he wouldn't do this to himself. Isom literally just said, probably about 15 minutes ago to you, it was intentional.
Tell us what you really
Oh.
think.
You're saying he would not hurt himself.
no,
Okay. All right.
it wasn't him.
Okay. He has no reason to hurt himself or anything like that.
No, I mean I can see him being really
He's
sad.
placating her
First
now.
got divorced,
Right.
but now he's got Amy, and
She really thinks she's that friggin' special that he would have ended his life when they first got divorced. She is such a narcissist. She's so high on herself.
loves those boys
Okay.
and thinks we're really.
How convenient for Wendy to suggest she is a suspect. So helpful of her to be there pointing at everyone else but herself, right? Looking for reassurance from Isom. The two says, go for it, Rochelle. We'll watch and be envious. I just want 5 minutes in a room with this woman. Just 5. That's it. I'm not asking for a lot. 10 would be pushing it. 5 is all that's needed.
Good for him. There's no way he did this to himself.
Okay. I believe you.
Okay.
It really scares
Thank you.
me because it means there's someone out there that's willing to do this to him, and
Your brother, your
scared for
mother,
the kids.
your father,
I
and you.
understand I
and
understand
they're at school right now, and I want
there's an officer at the school.
to. Okay,
The kids are fine.
okay.
Okay, there's no, the
I don't
kids
know
are,
how I'm gonna tell them.
well, we're gonna help you with that. Okay?
How am
But
I going to
here's what I
sit there
have
and
to
tell them
do
that
right
it's
now.
their
And I'm
mummy
just trying,
and their granny and their
I
papa
wanna get
and
this
their
down.
uncle murdered their father?
I know you don't have your phone to refer to,
Okay,
but that's okay.
you'll have all that information.
Right, because I'll check that against what you tell me.
Okay,
Your last phone your last personal contact, in other words, in person with Daniel was when?
he goes by Danny.
Danny, okay.
No one calls him Daniel.
I don't know, I'm sorry.
I'm just telling
Okay,
you
Danny.
so that it just feels really personal. My last face-to-face.
Oh, let's
contact
make it
with him-
personal.
Wow.
Oh,
We do a lot of like leave off pickup at the school, right? Where one of us will take the kids to school, the other one picks them up. When was the last time I saw him? I definitely saw him when I picked the kids up. I feel like there's something since then, but that would have been.
Paul, I completely
Come on,
agree
wait.
with you.
I'm not familiar with the,
That would be a form of absolute injustice.
And that was that morning I drove down, so that was June 30th,
okay,
whatever that Monday morning was that we drove down to Miami. I saw him, I met
This
Amy.
woman infuriates me.
And we did a lot of Skype, like we'd Skype every day while I was gone. But that's not a person. I came back,
Nobody calls him gibbers but you and your family. Right?
with my parents. We drove back all together. And then that
Mommy and Daddy
Friday,
have to
which
drive
would have
you,
been
princess.
last Friday, a week from today. So if today's the 18th, it was Friday the 11th. That's my other brother's birthday. And
I was one of those people that thought it too, John, and I got slaughtered on here for saying something about it. Literally slaughtered. It was horrible. Could Georgia make a citizen's arrest? Oh, God. Wouldn't that be great? That'd be brilliant.
I would have seen him, but I had been with the kids for like 12 days straight, and I was getting really sad at the idea of drop off of Danny coming to pick him up. And so my folks said, you know what, why don't you just, so at about 4:45, I just went over a friend's house. I didn't see him that day. And then he had the kids, and I got some sort of laryngitis, and I was alone all weekend. So that was.
I would, Raven. I would. I think after Donna and Wendi get convicted, I'm going out to buy a bottle of Bullet whiskey and take a few shots to celebrate that we got them. And I don't even drink. You know what? I don't either, Rosemary, and I would drink with you. I think we all should do that. Because like I said, I have to work during the day, so I can't stream the trial during the day unless you guys want me to set up a stream. So the chat, so you can be in chat, totally up to you guys. Because I know some of the chats are just crazy and you can't really have conversations. So if you want that, let me know. But verdict day, I'll have the Adelson flu. I am going to be watching that as it happens.
Saturday, Sunday.
Remember the
And then this
laryngitis.
week-
That's good.
I missed the kids, so I visited them at school on Monday and Tuesday.
they were staying with Danny.
they were with Danny that whole time, but Danny and I had started on days when we really missed the kids. We'd go have like lunch with them or breakfast with them. So I went and had lunch with them or read them a story.
No, I closed down my business when my attacker got released from prison. I was too afraid to be working alone. So no, I closed it down. I miss it, but I feel more safe now working around people. I miss being my own boss is what I really miss.
I saw them Monday, I saw them Tuesday. Wednesday was my overnight. And so so that was Wednesday, and then he had them Thursday.
She keeps missing the script. She keeps falling off the script.
That was the last time I had face-to-face contact with him.
Was
June 30th.
June 30th. Okay. And then yesterday, y'all were conversing on text about this phone call or about the discussion for Ben.
An email, I think,
Okay.
about
I can't wait for
with an administrator at the school.
come out.
So yesterday morning,
I
I emailed him and said, I'd really love for him to go to this school. I think we should accept it. Here's why. And then I asked him a second question about Ben's birthday coming up because I didn't have Ben on his birthday. He wanted this Lego thing, and I wanted to make sure that no one else got it for him. So I asked him if he was going to do a party for Ben, so I knew ahead of time whether people would be bringing presents or whatever, and so I knew whether he would have gotten it from someone else or whether I should buy it
the
for him.
ramblings of her last phone
"When your voice feels
conversation with him.
better, let's talk," because my throat was really hurting. He said, let's talk. We need to work this out for Monday. And I sent him an email. You'll see it.
I wonder why her
sometime this
throat was
morning while I
really sore.
home
Sorry.
working on my paper
Sorry.
that said, okay, I'm ready to talk whenever you are. I don't know what time I sent it, but if I called him at 11:40, it was either before I called him, because I thought normally he would have called.
Okay.
Like when he said I'm done with the class at 10:30, and I had said, okay, let's talk, and then sent him a call or an email. Like
I still
thought it
have
was
10
weird to
viewers.
ask for
Thank
it, but
you,
I just
everyone.
thought, like, oh, maybe he's busy with something or showering. Or
But he told you at some point that he was going to premiere this morning.
yeah, no, that phone
When-
message says I'm going to premiere. I'll be out 10:15, 10:30, and so you can call me after that.
When did you receive that phone message?
Maybe after the repair guy left, so maybe
This
at
morning?
like this morning, like
Okay.
at 11ish or something.
All right. So you're at your house with the repairman. He leaves. You go back to working on your papers. And then you leave your house around noon.
I still can't
Drive
get over
down,
that repairman for
Prescott's
2
block,
hours
turn
was
around,
there
you go back around on Benton and then
over
you
a
go-
cracked TV screen.
Right. Pardon?
I thought it was like a tree that fell down or something.
Oh my gosh.
So
Big as
I
hell.
didn't think like that's the house. I saw a few houses blocked off, and I just
This drives me up. Right here should convict this woman. Right here. 3 trials. One, she didn't turn onto Trescott. She was going to. Another one, she turned onto Trescott and it was not too far and she had to turn around. And then the other one, she had to do a K-turn. We all know the famous K-turn. This right here, she said, she saw a few houses. I think
You're welcome.
Isom is a good detective. I'm gonna say that, Paul. But I honestly think that she played him. She played him like a friggin' fiddle. That's why I always say I wonder what Isom thinks of this interview.
I'm sorry.
Wendy can't help showing her disdain for Dan. How can anyone think she didn't want him killed? She hated him. Even on the stands, right, Rosemary? Every trial. When Georgia would say something complimentary about Dan, she would make it out to be, oh, it's, no. She'd try to take that compliment and turn it into something else. I didn't think it was 2 hours, Rochelle. I heard 45 minutes. Still too long to assess a cracked screen. I think she said it at one point that he was there for 2 hours. You're welcome, Rosemary. Bob says, this is so sad. I can't stand seeing my woman Liz upset. You have always had a crush on this girl. Oh, I'm so sad. I feel sad for you, Bob.
Sorry. No, you're not wasting my time. I think I asked you before, you don't have a number for Amy. You do not have a contact number for her.
If you guys
But you
have
know she's a
headsets,
professor at NYU.
Yeah.
You know
not
that
less than
her
4
and
minutes.
Danny been seeing each other, and then she stayed here from the end of June to the 1st of July. Just
At least 2
28
weeks, maybe. Yeah.
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 and she met the children,
Yeah. She met a few friends in town too.
and you don't know anything about her ex.
Exactly, Raven.
No, I know she was married.
Right.
Um,
And she has children
she has a son
in New York.
in New York.
Okay.
She's a son. I think he's 14.
Okay.
Um,
Do you know how old Amy is?
she's 50.
She's 50?
Yeah. She doesn't look 50. She's very beautiful.
Mhm.
She is, not that you can't be beautiful at 50, but she looks really young. She's very
Asshole.
pretty accomplished. And
Exactly, Raven. He left that voicemail, where he was going and when he'd be done. Wasn't there somewhere where Best Buy had told them before coming out that it was not warrant to fix a cracked screen, that a new TV would be cheaper, and they wanted the Geek Squad to come anyway? I remember hearing that. Oh, Raven, don't be sorry. Because there's things, we could watch this over and over and we hear something different. Like when I did this video that we're reviewing now, the reason I did it is because what I heard when I had my headset on. Oh, you're so sweet, Bob. Oh, I have a crush on you. Oh, yeah. Do you need my glasses, my friend? Here. You're so sweet. Her mouth just runs on and on. You're right, Summer. Never stops. And she'll go from one subject to the next, back to the other subject, and she'll circle around again. It drives me mad. It drives me mad.
You know her date of birth?
I only know
And
that
you
she's
were
50. I don't-
jealous.
because I was looking her up one time, feeling
Oh, okay.
Cyber stalking.
Okay, so she's 50. She goes by Amy Adler.
her middle initial is M.
Yep.
M. Okay.
So that, like, if you looked her up, oh my God, if you looked her up on the law school website, you'd find her that way.
Okay.
I literally stopped what I was doing. I was cleaning my house. And I literally stopped, ran to the computer, pushed it back, listened to it like 4 or 5 times. I couldn't believe it.
Her brother's famous, he's like a famous fashion designer. So I think they spend a lot of weekends like in the Hamptons, and she lives in the city and looks like, you know.
I hope she gets arrested right after Donna's conviction.
I wonder
You
that.
gave
Or
me the
after
name
she
of Matt
testifies.
Price, who's
That would be
DC.
great.
That's his best friend.
Is that an attorney?
He's an attorney. I'm sorry, I have to deal with so many lawyers.
That's okay.
I will go to
I gotta
Tallahassee
go to
for
state
her.
attorney's office, public defender's
trial.
office, private attorneys.
The only time I've ever been in this, I represent victims of crime. I represent immigrant victims of crime. So it's the only time I've ever been in this building is
Oh,
like
okay.
advocating for my clients.
And the other friend,
The other friend is Josh Berman, also attorney.
So Isom leaves, and you hear Wendi say, "What is going on?" It's almost like she didn't expect all these questions, all these, or being in there long enough, them taking her phone, and it's like she didn't expect it. And when she says it, it's literally like, this is not how she says what is going on, is almost like, this is not what we planned this to be. This is not how it was supposed to go. Michelle, I love past and present Michelle. Yeah. Nobody wants to be Isom's partner for Pinocchio at the old cops home. Yeah, no. Why did Wendi have to keep the TV guy there so long? I don't get it. Carla, she had to, because she was also on the phone with Charlie at some point in the house. Remember, she said she slipped and she said she was talking to her brother to tell, and then she stopped herself and said to ask about the TV if it was worth repairing, because she didn't know. Like, she's so simple, she didn't know. And so, yeah, she was on the phone. They were timing this out. I'm pretty sure Charlie was on the phone with Katie. Katie was on the phone with Sigfredo. And they were just timing it out. I never caught that. You have to have headphones on to hear it. It's really shocking. The Geek Squad guy said he saw and heard Wendi talking on the phone. Yeah. She even said it on the stand when she was in Charlie's trial, and she caught herself. She went to say, I speaking to my brother to tell, and she caught herself and changed it to say, to ask.
He's in New York City.
Spit it out, Wendi.
No, he's private. They're both private.
Okay.
And they were like the historic best friends.
Okay.
From college and law school.
And then, of course, Alex is up in Cairo.
I know. I'm assuming they're close. I know that he sleeps over at their house a lot with the kids.
Okay.
I don't know if it's because the kids really love to play together or because they're close, but they spend a lot of time together. I'm sure they're close.
All right. Okay.
Danny is pretty religious, so.
John Smith says she was probably on the phone with Charlie the whole time he was there. I would believe so. 2 says exactly, Rochelle. I was going to mention those subtitles. To tell, to ask. She says it right on the stand. I think they bought the TV with the stupid warranty specifically for an alibi. It was a 2-year-old TV, though. Do you think this was in the works for 2 years? But the warranty still doesn't cover that kind of damage. I think they would buy warranties for everything they bought. They seem like the people that would always get a warranty.
Like, he'd be connected with like rabbis and stuff in town too.
Okay.
She just drives me up the wall, honestly.
All right. Which synagogue does he go to?
He goes to 2. The one he's
I agree.
Most strongly affiliated with is Shomrei Torah. And by the way, if you get a nod that I can use the bathroom, I could really use it. So
I'm gonna make that
I mean, I'm
happen
not
right
gonna
now.
die, but if I could just, that'd be great.
If you could really find out about the bathroom, because I really got to use it. Okay, I'll right now. I will right now. Isom says, well, I'm not going to die, but she literally says, I'm not going to die. No, Wendi, not too many of people have died because they had to hold their bladder for a little bit.
Do you all have headphones on? At 49:00, you hear this witch say, "What is going on?" She's thinking out loud, doesn't realize the cameras can hear her. She literally says, "What is going on? This is not what nobody told me this was going to happen. My brother, the know-it-all of all legal and all this, and I'm a lawyer." Well, she's a lawyer by trade, but she didn't even know what holding somebody accountable was for. But hey, she literally, I'm going to rewind it just because if you didn't, because I was shocked today. I have watched this many times and I was shocked to hear her say this. Isn't that something?
You cannot hear it if you don't have headphones on, guys. It is shocking. Literally, I was dumbfounded when I heard it. I would have been listening to her phone conversations if I was that guy. Yep. Thanks. She was in chat earlier, but hadn't seen her in a little while. Sorry. Did you hear it, Max? No, that's right. No one buys warranty, especially for TVs nowadays. Charlie is a hunk. Oh, Bob. That's all I can say. Oh, Bob. But you cannot hear her say it if you don't have them on. You just can't. She is not. She's thinking to herself. She's whispering to herself. She doesn't realize the cameras caught it. Is baffling. She whispers to herself, "What is going on?" She does not think, this doesn't compute to her about what she thought was going to happen if she got called into the police station. And she literally whispers to herself, "What is going on?" She deleted the appointment from the Geek Squad, and then she deleted is so sweet. Why would she delete those texts unless you're trying to hide the conversation? Why would she delete the Markel's phone numbers out of her phone that day? They could not get a contact number for Ruth, Phil, or Shelley. They had to get a hold of Phil through Facebook. Who deletes from their calendar? No one. But Wendi. It's just shocking to me that she...
I got to hear it one more time because I'm shocked by it.
One he's most strongly affiliated with is,
and it's right at 4900.
And by the way, if you get a nod that I can use the bathroom, I could really use it. So
I'm gonna make
I
that
mean, I'm
happen
not
right
gonna
now.
die, but if I could just, that'd be great.
That's amazing that she thought, no, she was thinking out loud. but not out loud. She was whispering it to herself. She literally says, "What is going on?" When it stopped me, because I have never listened to this with the headset before. And I was like, oh my God. It's not the game plan. She probably didn't even think they'd bring her in. They wouldn't be talking to her this long. Problem is, she rambles too much. She talks too much. So this interview might have been less, but she divulges too much information, just like Jeffrey said.
She's got to swap your hands.
Oh, first I'm gonna have to do your hands. Okay.
Oh, I wish I had a system that could isolate that and just make it much louder. Oh, she is testifying for the prosecution. She's under subpoena. The defense subpoena got squashed. We knew it was going to, because every defense team tried and it got squashed each time. I wasn't worried about that motion at all. I know there was some people are like, oh my goodness. No, every single trial, if you followed it, you knew the defense tried to have a subpoena for Wendi. Rashbaum did. This is a good one, Rochelle. Why would she delete the grandparents of her children's phone number unless she was planning to disappear and never have contact with them again? Like that, or she knew maybe the police were going to take her phone. And in my opinion, the longer they couldn't reach them about what happened to Danny, then she was not going to say anything about a rabbi until Jane said something. If they couldn't reach Ruth or Phil, then nobody would have been there with them. Nobody, no friends would have been there. No rabbi would have been there. Nothing. John Smith says, I thought she said it was about 2 hours after she was contacted that the repair guy arrived. No, because she always said that they gave her a time between 8, I believe it was 8 and noon, and that they arrived on the earlier side of the appointment. I'm pretty sure she said on the stand that they were there for about, I'll have to look back and get that, because I know that she said a time. Because Wendi couldn't get immunity if the defense called her. Why does Wendi need immunity if she did nothing wrong or has nothing to hide? Exactly, Rosemary. Exactly. Okay, too. Thank you. The Geek Squad arrived at 8:30 and departed at 9:15. Okay, thank you for clearing that up, too. This is a little off topic, but Chris Perry shared today that there's an email from Donna to Wendi where she calls the boy Adelsons way before the actual name change. Oh, I wouldn't doubt that at all, Max. I wouldn't doubt that at all. Yeah, she was packing the remaining of the time. Majority of the stuff was already packed. Remember when Jeff wanted to go and use the TV in the other room? And she was like, no, that's broken. Can't use it. Or I think she said it was broken or something like that. She went, I would guarantee, because that room was full of boxes. That room was, all the boxes she had packed was in that room. Excellent point, Latu. How could Wendi have visits and play dates with the Markels if she deleted their phone numbers. Yep. Hello, Louise. How are you?
Hi.
And this is where things get a little bit Wendy show, I guess you call it. I cannot believe she says that.
Gunshot
Residue?
residue.
Okay.
And I'm not a cop. I'm not a lawyer. Any of that. And I know what GSR stands for. How does she not know what GSR stands for?
Hard job you guys have.
Can't be all right hand.
You can tell that lady is not.
I work with both,
Okay.
but right-handed.
Why can she not answer a straight question? Are you right or left-handed? Why can't she just say, I'm right-handed? No, she's got to say, I'm special. I can use both hands. It just drives me. She cannot answer a straight question.
Okay. Since noon today, have you washed your hands?
No, unfortunately, Louise, and it's making me very upset that I can't be there for the trial. I just can't right now. Wendy's, we'll see. We'll see what's going on and if I can go or not. But yeah, I'm upset. I want to be there so bad.
Hands at all? I wish I could tell you I had, but I haven't. I'm filthy.
Why? Why? No, I haven't. I got pulled out of the restaurant.
Yeah.
Take a picture. Take a picture.
With my hands?
No, you just
You
stand up, and then you can go to the bathroom.
Okay.
This is where the famous owl picture is
Insane.
taken.
Like anybody out there think
Ready?
Take it to the sport news.
I'm just gonna walk you around the corner. It's not
that
really-
this woman is
just showing you where it is.
innocent? Seriously, I'm up for that conversation, but I say she's getting arrested after she testifies. That's what I'm saying. The minute she walks out that door at the courthouse, out of the courtroom, I'm gonna put bracelets on her.
What time do your kids get out of school?
So I think this school ends at like 5,
Okay,
but I usually pick them up early. Danny probably told him he was going to take them to Truesdale today, so they'll be expecting earlier. But at 5, it would be.
that's what time they close?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'll stay open.
Okay. Okay.
And she says that, right? She says on the
They were
stand
supposed
that she's
to do
picked them up
this
at
week, so
6:30
normal for them,
before.
Other than the swim bit, would have been to spend the weekend with me and
Where did they sleep last night?
with Danny.
With Danny?
Yeah,
Okay. So Danny took them,
sorry,
go ahead.
I got a call. So he has an alarm system in the house, and I must still be on the call list for people if there's a break-in. I got a call yesterday. I guess it'll be on the phone when it happened. I got a call from like the company with the alarm company that said like the alarm's been triggered, it's gone off. There's another family in town that we're really close.
I'm in the North Atlantic Ocean alongside Aaron to watch the trial. Where are you, Louise? Are you in Nova Scotia or New Brunswick? Rochelle, you look like you could be Wendy's sister. Oh, no. No, please don't say that. I want to. Oh, there would be some sibling fights going on. Let me tell you. Two says, question, how did she get her boys into the Miami Jewish school for the August 15th school year? Is there a wait list? Can you get them in on a short notice from July 19th? Or did they pre-register them? I believe they were pre-registered because there is a wait list. I believe they were pre-registered. Hopefully, Georgia has that information. Maybe it comes out in Donna's trial. Maybe it comes out in Wendy's trial. I'm sure Georgia's got that information. Rosemary says she didn't hire a lawyer when she is questioned by a detective about her husband's murder, but hires a lawyer when the detective asks Wendi to come back for a second interview. Wendi is playing games. Absolutely. Oh, thank you so much, Rosemary. But listen, if becoming a sibling of hers gets me in a room for 5 minutes, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's all I need, guys. 5 minutes. I might end up in an orange jumpsuit, but I would take one for the team.
With the woman's name is Lynn, and she's on the list too, so she got a call.
Oh, yes.
I know this
yes,
because I
she
saw
is,
her
Paul.
yesterday evening.
Have
I
you
went
not
to a
seen the
friend's
witness list?
art
Let me know if
gallery
you haven't seen
thing,
the witness list. I'll show it
and
to
she
you.
happened to be there. It's a small town.
She's
And
actually
she said, "Oh, I guess
going to
I
be a
got a
state
call
witness.
from Trescott."
So
and
she'll
I
still.
said, "Oh, I got the same call." I said, but I just figured.
She's still going to be a state witness, so she's still got use and derivative immunity. But as we've all seen in the trial, Georgia's, I think, played her very well. She's made sure any question that she's asked Wendi, she's already knows the answer. She's already got the information. She didn't push Wendi on certain things. The only thing she pushed Wendi on was when Wendi said her mother didn't know about the grandmother motion. And she goes, oh, well, you sent it to 12 people. Like, so she pushed back on that one, but she already had the information. But the witness list that just came out, Wendy's also on the defense list too. So I don't know how that works. Like I said, and I've told everybody, I'm from Canada. This case is just, I'm actually about 2 hours away from Toronto where Dan's family lives. But yeah, let me know and I'll show you the witness list, but it's quite interesting.
It was fine. So they called yesterday and I don't remember what time it was, maybe the morning, maybe the evening, but it.
When you heading there, Luis? And how long you staying in Nova Scotia for?
Happens sometimes, every once in a while with weather, whenever the alarm gets triggered, so I didn't think anything of it. But I wonder if there was like an attempted break-in yesterday.
I don't know. I'll have to check into that. Do you know what the alarm company is?
It's on my phone, right? The message that they left. Sure. I probably deleted it, but then I didn't delete.
Of course you
messages,
did.
So if you look at deleted, you could find it.
Okay.
If not, I could probably figure it out. And Lynn could tell you.
Okay.
If you had to ask her.
That was yesterday.
It was yesterday.
But no calls today? Mm-hmm. Where did the children sleep the night before? Did they been staying with Danny right along?
Yeah, except week on, week off, but with Wednesday overnights. So Wednesday night they were with me.
When you say Wednesday overnight, Wednesday.
It means like if it's a mommy week, then they're with you all week, except Wednesday night they'd go to Danny. Okay. If it's a Danny week. Right. So they're with him all week except Wednesday.
Are you getting beat me to a copy?
This pisses me off. When it's a mommy week, they'll be with Danny. When it's a Danny week, they'll be with me. If she's talking this mommy, daddy type language, not saying if it's my week, they'll be with Danny. And when it's Danny's week on Wednesday, they'll be with me. She literally right here just shows that she wants him out of the picture. She can't even call him daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Mommy's weak, Dan gets them. Dan's weak, I get them. Like, what a sick human being she is. And it's just these little things that she says that's going to convict her. Like,
Tonight they came to me.
All right, and then, so Wednesday
And
night,
that's the last time, I didn't tell you this, but I thought about it in the bathroom.
sorry, I'm just going to say this. All of us out here that are watching this trial, the whole Adelson friggin' craziness, we're potential jurors. So if we can see how manipulative and what a piece of shit this woman is, other jurors, actual jurors, will be able to see it when she's on the stand. So how does she think she's not going to be convicted?
I didn't have an interaction.
I really should just let Past Coffee do the show because, hey, what do I say? I really should. I will bring up chat. Let Past Coffee take over. I'm joking, guys. Yeah, and the Rosemary says the reason the Adelsons decided to murder Dan was because of the motion to relocate was denied. That is when Wendi told Jeff that Charlie looked into hiring a hitman. Wendi plays that down on the stand. She absolutely does. Oh, Bob says, good night, Crime and Coffee crew, my Canadian friend. See you soon. See you soon, friend. Take care of yourself. I know, I got a pesky day job and all too. Last couple days I've went to work like, oh. But it's an Adelson trial. Know-it-all Charlie had probably told her this, and this is going to happen. Charlie is right about everything, right? And because Charlie's played that he knows he's, the criminal type and stuff like this, she might have believed him in that. She might have believed him.
With him, but that's the last time I saw him was Wednesday. I picked up the kids and I was going to take them to Whole Foods.
Okay.
And I saw Danny working on his computer in the window of the Whole Foods. I took him to BurgerFi instead.
Oh.
Because
take it, Coffee.
He and I.
Because remember, that week she told him she had laryngitis. Well, she lost her voice. I can't say laryngitis because she didn't say that. She lost her voice. That week, she lost her voice. If she was to have walked into Whole Foods with those boys, he would have saw her and she would have been speaking and she couldn't fake it. That's why she hightailed it around and went to the burger place. Because she didn't want to see him because she was actually able to talk. And also, she didn't want to see him because she knew he was a marked man. For fuck's sakes, this woman needs a good slap across the head. Honestly.
Tell her.
Were,
preach it, sister.
Interactions with him were hard.
2 says, yes, at Rosemary. And on the flip side, Danny tried to be cordial and reconcile until Wendi mentioned the relocation. And he was upset and ramped it up. The relocation set him in motion. Absolutely. Well, enjoy yourself, Louise. So did you get on in Quebec? Or where did you board? I believe Georgia has more on Wendi because of all the phone calls. We don't know what Ellie found on Donna's phone. Hopefully find out. Sorry, guys. What Donna has on her phone with conversations with Wendi. Oh, I'm so excited for this trial. Because Katie's trial, we knew a lot of information about Charlie, right? Because basically Charlie was on trial there. Donna's trial, there's going to be new information. And I hope new information leading towards Wendi is let out in that trial too. I cannot wait. I really cannot wait. It's going to be a good. The motion for relocation was the nail in Dan's coffin. Yep. That set everything in motion. I think the grandma motion and the motion for holding Wendi and her lawyer accountable. It was just a train ready to derail. They needed to hype it up. They needed to get that ball moving faster and faster and faster.
It was my one day with the kids, and I thought, well, if we go inside, it's gonna be like all of us together, and I wanted time by myself
That's
with
fine.
them. So I took them, but that's the last time I saw him. So I saw him sitting there Wednesday afternoon working.
He was inside Whole
He
Foods,
was inside
Working.
Whole Foods with
Okay.
his computer, like
Okay.
writing.
and the kids came out.
The kids didn't see him.
Okay.
We were just about to enter. I saw him. I thought, oh, my one day with the kids, you know. And so I went and got burgers instead.
To the burger fry. Okay, all right.
She got him a
So
cheeseburger.
Then Thursday,
I got a call
you got called about the alarm. Had you had any contact with the kids during that time?
on Thursday. I had them Wednesday night. I brought them to school on Thursday, and then no, not after I dropped them off.
Okay,
And there's a record at school of like when you log in. So I probably dropped them off a little before 9, but they could tell you what
Okay.
time.
all right. And then, so then he kept them last night,
Mhm,
Thursday night, and then he would have driven them to school.
mhm.
What time does he normally drop them off at school?
It
Nope.
varies. Sometimes he has breakfast with them.
He had
I got
breakfast
the
with
call
them
from
all
him
the
at
time.
9:04, I think. So he must have already just dropped them off and was probably driving from school to the gym. And that's why he was saying, going to this class. I'll touch base with you after.
Okay, all right. And then no contact after that.
We had some texting contact. That's when I was saying that my last contact wasn't very nice. I was saying, well, I wanted to pick them up at 3, and he was saying, well, you are only allowed them after 4:30. And I was like, well, what about last week? I picked them up at 5, and he said I was just being nice. And I said, I guess nice was fun while it lasted.
Okay.
That's the last thing I said to him.
Okay,
See, did that make any sense? No. She said that they had not a happy converse or text messaging, because remember, she couldn't talk prior, but that day she could talk. She was too busy with her making her alibis. That what about last week? I picked them up at 5. She had just said a minute ago that he said you don't have right till 4:30. And then she says, well, what about last week? I picked them up at 5. Her story makes no sense. She's catching herself in these freaking stupid lies all the time. 4:30, Wendi, is after 5 o'clock. Or it's before 5 o'clock, sorry. Now she's got in my friggin' head. 4:30, 5 o'clock. Like, I'm sure Isom looks back at this and goes, oh, why didn't I see that?
all right. His parents,
We know he does now. How we know is how ramped up heated Donna got when Donna wrote the emails to Wendi. Donna said that she had to make sure the judge understood the relocation was not negotiable. Donna was hostile. Absolutely. The video is not synced with the audio, or is it just mine? No, it wasn't synced back then. Hello, Huff. I think the Adelsons bit off much more than they could chew. Yep. They think they are smarter than everyone else. Just be safe. You'll have to email me, Louise, because I'd like to know what cruise you're on that goes from Quebec to the Atlantic. Be interested in hearing about that.
And his family, do you have contacts for them in your phone?
I have contacts for at least one of them.
Okay.
I think I've been recently deleting them just because.
See, I don't understand the
call me.
stories. Say yes or no.
But at least one of them, I can tell you, like, I don't know whether it's his dad's name. His parents are actually recently divorced.
Okay, we'll get the phone.
Can't even
we'll
say
get the
which
phone back.
one.
You can supply
Letting
those
dog out,
numbers.
guys.
Okay.
And then we'll attempt to contact them.
Oh my God.
Find out where they're at if it's in Canada.
It's just the worst thing you can have. Stop it.
No, I gotta ask you something. Okay?
Yeah.
Do you own a gun?
No.
Have you ever owned a gun? Have you ever fired a gun?
I think I went skeet shooting about 12 years ago.
Okay, nothing since then. Does Danny own a gun?
Not that I know of, but maybe since I left. He didn't own a gun when I was with him.
Never had a gun around, or
No.
did he ever talk about buying a gun or anything?
He would talk about it, but he's a criminal law professor.
Right.
So sometimes he would talk about things just like
Okay.
to have a discussion about, like, should we have a gun in the home? Is it dangerous?
Right.
As far as I knew, there was no gun in the house.
Okay. You don't know anybody that he owed money to? You don't know
Just
anyone?
me.
I know, besides you, but that was under court order. I'm assuming.
Yeah, and we have lawyers, and he very much respects, as do I, the legal system, you know,
Right.
so it was working its way through.
Okay.
But anyone he owes money to, I mean, he doesn't gamble, he doesn't drink, like, he doesn't have any vices, he doesn't
Right.
do anything weird. I can't imagine. I mean, I think he annoys people with his, like, legal academia, and I think, like, in the ivory tower here,
True,
not
because
like,
he was smarter than
not
you.
like, I don't think he owed money to anyone. I can't imagine.
Okay. I mean, unless you have something I can't think of, I'm looking for some reason that someone would want to hurt him.
Not just hurt him.
Right.
I mean,
I know, but the intention,
I could see one of my friends wanting to shake him.
right?
God,
Like I shake you?
no.
Oh
No.
my God.
I don't know who would do this. And I'm very scared because I don't understand why this would happen. He and I got along fine for the sake of the kids. You heard the message where he was like, well, maybe we'll just take a walk around school. And
Right.
I mean, I found him hard to be around, but so did a lot of people. They all knew he meant well. He was a decent, good human being. He wouldn't hurt anybody. He would never do this to anybody. I don't know who would want.
He wouldn't hurt anybody, but he was so verbally abusive to me. Come on, Wendy. Come
I need
on.
to ask you, was your divorce, you said before, it had nothing to do with infidelity, no extramarital affairs or anything like that?
Neither one of us.
It was just simply the fact that you all just didn't get along anymore, or was it just the fact that he was belligerent to you?
He never hurt me physically, but he was emotionally abusive.
Okay.
And I didn't tell most people
He
that.
would never
so
hurt
all
anybody.
Most people know is it just didn't work out, and it's just the kids are young, and this is just better this way. So other than my family,
Louise, I have to ask you, did you board in Quebec or did you go down to the States and get on a cruise ship and come up?
who saw the way he treated me, most people were, well, I think his family was very surprised. He told everyone around the community that I was mentally ill because only a crazy person would leave him. And so there's a
She
lot.
is mentally ill. Let's just say. And I'm not a doctor. She's mentally ill.
But you know, who would, yeah, so that, I mean, that's it. The circumstances, plain and simple, where it just wasn't a really healthy marriage. And I thought it'd be better for the boys if they didn't grow up thinking that's the way you treat women.
This is a good point, Rosemary. Donna was hostile towards Dan. I believe Donna was accusing Dan of mentally and emotionally abusing Wendi. Donna was vicious towards Dan in the relocation email. Yes. I am curious when she gets on the stand to testify, if she goes into that, if they try to make Dan look like to be a villain, evil, I think that's a card that Donna's going to play. Hello, April. How are you? And welcome.
But he didn't hit me, he didn't hit them. He didn't have a drug problem. He didn't gamble, he didn't cheat on me, I didn't cheat on him. There's no other.
If you believe that she did not cheat on Dan, I got a bridge to sell you, because there's no way this woman. No, I don't believe it. Nope.
I bet you she did.
I keep thinking the only like unknown I can think of is like Amy's ex-husband. Like, is he still in the picture? Is he upset?
At least it wasn't an Adelson dentist. I'm glad you're recovering. Hope it's not long.
Danny, I defriended him from Facebook because I
He's
found
gonna
it too
come
upsetting to
all
like
the way
see
from
intermittent pictures of the
Tallahassee.
kids.
Please.
But I wonder, he's very, very public on Facebook about like where he is, when he's traveling, where he's going. And so I wonder if he's got pictures up of him and Amy, and if there's a jealous ex-husband in the.
Do you know where this ex-husband would be?
He'd be in New York too.
I guarantee
Is he
that's
also
part of
an
the
attorney?
script.
I don't even know his name.
Okay.
I just know they when Amy came down here, they went over a mutual friend of ours. It's a guy that works at the law school. This guy Jay and his wife Dory is a good friend of mine, and they have kids my kid's age. And I said to her, I remember saying, so what's she like? Like she met her before I did, and she said, she's really nice, and she's very sweet, and she's recently divorced too, so she knows how awkward all of this is to meet the new person. I don't know, and I'm scared.
Okay.
I
Have you
don't
had
know.
anything happen at your house?
I'm scared.
No.
Nothing?
Uh-uh.
And the information for Best Buy for the service tech that was there, that's at your house?
Yep.
I'd be happy. I mean, if someone wants to
Yeah, we'll
come
get
back
that.
with me.
We'll get that. And that was basically from when he came out there to serve, well, I guess to replace it.
He came out to fix.
Like I said earlier, there needs to be an award for worst performance ever. And we would all nominate this performance. It's horrible. Donna was verbally abusive towards Danny with her comments to his boys. She was emotionally abusive to the boys with those comments at 3 and 5, not knowing how to handle the controversy. Who's at fault? Right? It's very clear to us. Look at Wendi trying to say the killers probably got all the info about Dan from his Facebook page. Yeah, right, Wendi. Because hired killers rely on Facebook posts, right? My crazy Nan says, I agree with you, Rochelle. She cheated. Seems like she had opportunity when she went to Miami. Every time she went to Miami, it was for a week, sometimes 2 weeks. I wish Georgia would read that whole entire relocation email to the jury. That email would show that was when the seed was planted to get rid of Dan. I almost bet it will be read in full in Donna's trial. I would bet on that. The cruise is in Montreal to Montreal on the smallest, oldest Holland American ship. Will tell me more about sometimes. I love to get on this ship. I'd like to try that. Adelsinners.
Ellen told me that what was wrong with it wasn't fixable.
Right.
And so
Okay, I do have to say this, though. people don't just go from being stand-up citizens to hiring a hitman. You just don't go from one to another extreme. I believe that this family has had more criminal dealings than we will ever know. You can't just go from this to left field that fast. I don't think it's possible.
I called Charlie to find out, should I buy a new one or should I fix
Right.
this one? And he was like, just buy a new one.
Okay, she literally just said to ice him. He came out to fix it. She said, so he about fixing or buying a new one or get a new one. And that she just said, the Best Buy guy said, you just get a new one. Then she says, I called Charlie after he left, because she already told us that earlier, that she didn't call Charlie until after the repairman left. Now she's saying she called Charlie to get his advice. Well, Best Buy guy just told you, can't fix it. So why are you calling Charlie? You're calling Charlie because you're letting Charlie know the minute the Best Guy leaves, to make sure to tell him, hey, my main alibi guy is gone. Is it done yet?
And once he left, do you remember what time the serviceman left?
Probably around 10,
10.
before 10.
Okay.
And then I left by 12.
But between that time, between 10 and 12, you were by yourself working on your papers and stuff.
Yeah.
Were you doing on papers or computer?
It was on a computer.
Okay.
And that's what I was thinking. I was like, I sent some edits in to someone at the law library during that time.
Okay.
I called a few friends. I sent some texts. I mean, all of that.
She was a busy girl that morning. Busy
Or you call
girl.
from your house phone?
I don't have a house phone.
Okay, you use all your communications is over your cell phone?
Yeah.
Do you have more than one cell phone?
No.
Okay. All right. I'm going to introduce you to a victim advocate. She's going to be very helpful.
Oh, I agree with you, John. 100%. And we do not know what Georgia has on them that we have not seen, especially Wendi. They don't have to reveal evidence against Wendi until she's charged. 100% agree. Absolutely agree on that. And I'm just hoping the evidence that they release on Donna links more, gives us a little bit more info towards Wendi, because that's how each trial has played out. Katie Sigfredo was Katie with a little mix of Charlie. Katie number 2 was Katie Charlie trial, even though Charlie wasn't there. Charlie's trial was Charlie Donna. So I'm hoping Donna's trial is Donna Wendi. That's what I'm hoping for. Exactly, Rochelle. It's all so transparent. She's lying. She left well before 10. Yes, she did. She screwed herself when she told them about the hitman joke. Yep. They didn't ask anything like that. There was no reason for that to come out. There was no reason for her to say it. There was no reason for her to really say Charlie or my parents. She's like, my parents are the ones that are probably most angry with him. There was no reason for any of that to come out. Leah, I pray that Donna has to read those emails out loud to the jury. Oh, that would be nice.
And she's going to, once the phone comes back, she'll get the numbers for his folks. You're saying everybody's in Canada, is that correct? On his side of the family?
His family's in Canada.
Okay, Alberta,
No,
Quebec?
his mom and dad, his immediate family is in Toronto.
Okay,
His like aunts and uncles and cousins are all in Montreal. Everyone's English speaking.
Okay.
He didn't ask you that. He just said,
any
where are
families-
they?
No family in the States. They're all in Canada.
and that's where he's from originally?
He's from there. He came here for college and never left. So he's 41 and he's been here since he was 18.
Did he go to FSU for law school?
Take it,
No.
coffee.
So I'm giving this as a Canadian perspective here when she says this. When she says, came here for college and he's 41 and he's never left. What that could imply as a Canadian, like in the United States, is that he was here illegally. Sure, he had student visas. Then he probably got a work visa. I would assume at some point, I don't even know if I should find out if Dan had a citizenship or if he was just work visa, green card, and because he married Wendi. I would assume he was a brain, so he knew how to do that. But when she made that statement, anybody that doesn't know or follow stuff about Dan would think, was he there illegally? Like, is that what she's trying to imply?
Oh,
Well, coffee, I agree with you on that. She left it open. She made a little backhanded statement and she left it open. Of course, Dan was going to be there legally. Come on. I think the prosecution, Georgia and Sarah, will purposely steer this trial towards Wendi, onwards and upwards, and on to the next scumbag. Absolutely agree with you too. Absolutely agree with that. The fact that Wendi, Charlie, and Donna all think they did so great with the plan is a screenplay in the waiting. I would almost bet somebody's already got movie rights to this. Hey, Patricia. This is a complex, multi-leveled case, and Georgia has dismantled it layer by layer. And while dressed like a boss, I can't see her letting Wendi wiggle off the hook. No. I love the fact that yesterday she wore the exact same suit that she wore to the bomb fired that we all know of as Donna's first jury selection. For her to have that suit on, when I saw it, I was like, she is the boss. Crew sounds good, right, Pat? You're in Cozumel. What are you talking about? Your everyday sounds good to me of yours.
Where did he go to law school?
Harvard.
Harvard, okay. And then he got a position as a professor.
We moved up here for his job.
So you were in New York too?
No. I've never lived in New York.
Oh.
I was actually at University of Miami going to law school. We met, we got engaged, and then I was going to do my last year of law school up here. So he, in 2005,
Met on a dating
here.
site. Beware of that
He
dating
was a
site.
professor, and I was a student for one more year. And then we moved back to Miami for a year, and then we moved here for a year. The reason why I say his parents are going to say I did it is because after we got divorced, I wanted to move to South Florida, and I filed a petition to relocate in the court, and the court said no. So,
Because of the kids.
because I
She
mean,
does it
yeah,
all in
so
heels.
you can always leave, you just can't leave with your kids. So, so we're in Tallahassee because of Danny's job. So
He taught at UM before he came up here?
he didn't.
Isn't that sick?
He had that year at FSU,
Yes.
and then UM said they wanted to hire him. So I worked there for a year. He worked there for half a year. We
Coffee
commuted
guys,
back and
good
forth to FSU, and then UM didn't hire him, and so we moved back to FSU, and I've been here since.
So I have watched other shows, and from what I've got from it is she got her job at FSU because there's a like a package. He was a tenured professor. And they usually will find a job for your spouse. So when she says that they went down to Miami because they wanted to hire him, he wouldn't have went down if they didn't want to hire him. But I think that Daniel probably wanted the same deal for Wendi there, and they had no use for her. So he didn't take the job because for her. And because they didn't want no use for her, she's now making it sound like, oh, they wanted to hire him, but then they didn't hire him. They didn't want him. That makes no sense. Everything she says, she contradicts everything she says.
Like the 07 school year.
All right. I'm gonna go get the victim advocate, all right, and introduce you to her. And
feel free to pipe in,
you
everyone.
get your phone back. I'll probably want you to show me some of those text messages. I know it's gonna be on the record,
Okay.
but I may want to ask you that, and then we'll try to get everything expedited so you can be there when your kids get picked up from school.
Right, because the alternative would be like a police officer.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
Scary.
I want you to come pick them up.
Instead of a police officer, if it can't be me, I'd rather it be like a family friend or something.
Well, we can do that too.
Okay,
if
I'm
you'd
just
rather.
saying, like, I
Yeah.
do not want, I think they'll get really scared.
No.
What
all
an
the-
idiot
all the
she is
officer
right
done
there.
Checked on your children and
Okay.
make sure they're at school. We just had to find out where they were and where you were. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. I'll be right
Okay,
back.
okay. I can put my IDs away and.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Let's see if she talks to herself here. No. But what an idiot there, though, honestly. He said, let me go take care of this and we can get this expedited so we can get you to go pick up your kids. If she would have sat and listened, she's in her own script right now. She's in her script. She's not hearing anything unless he throws her off her script. If she would have said, okay, and hadn't started blabbling, she probably would have been out of this interview. But no, she offers up, I'll have friends go pick them up. I'll whatever this, as long as it's not police, because that would be scary. And I agree with that. It's the only time I really saw any care for her kids so far in this. She should have just shut her mouth. Why does this woman not know how to shut her mouth?
Wendy, this is Sarah Latour,
Hi, Sarah.
victim advocate.
How are you?
Here, I'm gonna sit over here on this side of you if you don't mind. To meet you under these circumstances.
I'm usually a lot more fun.
I'm usually a lot more fun.
I've been trying to kind of find some next of kin information on his parents.
Do you want their names?
Yes, that'd be helpful.
His dad is Phil Markel.
And they're in Canada.
They're in Canada. They're in Toronto.
Toronto.
Must have thought.
Okay.
Honestly, though, I don't know why
his
it took
mom's
so
name is
long to
Ruth.
get their names.
Ruth Markel.
Are they married still?
We just got divorced. They're 70. We just got divorced after like 30 something years there.
And when you say they're 70, are they in good health 70?
Yeah, they're young. They're like,
70, but not 70.
my dad just turned 70 and he's very young, 70.
So they wouldn't live together.
I don't think they're living together. Truthfully, Danny and I got divorced in the last 2 years and they separated in the last 2 years. So
Okay.
I'm fuzzy on the details.
And you were going through your thing and they were probably going through theirs.
Yeah. I have that skirt.
For you.
It's pretty.
Oh, I hate this part.
So many people do.
Typical narcissist right here. I need to make sure this woman's on my side.
Mm-hmm.
So now she's going to start bombing her with compliments and all of this, like, nice skirt. I
Yep.
have that too. Look at, I'm special. I'm Wendi Adelson.
Yep.
And by me telling you I have that skirt, you're going to feel special.
He has a sister that he's really close with.
Is she in Canada too? And what's her name?
Her name's Charlie Markel.
Is Shelly short for something?
It's not.
Okay. Did you have an EY in there? Or is it
No,
just
it's Shelly.
I agree,
I'm sure you
Pat.
do this all the time. It's your job, but like I cannot believe this is happening.
it's not a normal situation to be in, and it's never easy or anything like that. So all your emotions and stuff you're feeling are okay right now. Okay.
I'm so worried about my kids. I don't know how I'm gonna tell them what happened.
And you know
They're so little.
And you just took their father away from them, you stupid witch.
perception.
Yep.
They love their dad.
She's going to rot in hell for this.
I'm sorry, you can ask me questions.
No, you're fine. Talk to me about what you want to talk to me about.
It's fine. I'll tell you what you
The
No, you're
voice
good.
changing, the
I wanna be
pitches
your
is just ridiculous.
I just like I can't believe this is happening. I don't understand, and I'm very scared because if this can happen, like, what if someone's gonna
You
come
don't
after the
understand.
kids? Like, who did this?
I'm sorry. She says, I don't understand why this is happening. You effing do understand. You 100% understand. You bitched and moaned to your mom and dad about how bad Dan was. You moaned and whined and complained till Mommy Dearest and Daddy Dearest decided something needed to be done because they need their baby girl back in freaking Miami.
I agree.
And then they go to brother, you know, the one that's so smart, street smart brother. You don't understand how this happened. I cannot wait for her to be on the stand in her own trial. She'll be the only, you know what? This is what's going to happen to all of us. She's going to be the only one that won't take the stand.
Yep.
I guarantee she's the only one of the Adelsons that doesn't take the stand.
Yep.
So we don't get to hear Georgia go at her.
Why would he do this?
And from what they're missing, they haven't had any indications of that.
Do you think someone can watch the house where I'm gonna be with the kids tonight to make sure that nobody comes after us?
We'll discuss kind of that type of stuff. I'm gonna make sure
That's
that they know all the
pathetic.
concerns and fears.
I just
Just take stuff one step at a time right now. I know it's hard.
I don't know.
Wow, would say I'm usually a lot more fun when you're sitting in an interview for a murder ex-husband. It doesn't sound that Wendi wasn't really devastated that her ex was gone, right? And I have to say, again, we'll see when Wendi's on trial because I'm sure this victim's advocate will be called to testify, all of that. I'd like to say they caught on. If not, they need more training because Wendi was, oh my God. I'm infuriated that I'm hoping this victim advocate probably left the room and said something's not right here. I'm hoping that's the case. I really hope that's the case, that she's went out and said something's not right. You know, I've dealt with people in trauma. I've dealt with people in really bad situations, all of this. That's what I'm hoping for, because if not, I'm sorry, I mean, no disrespect to her, she needs retrained. And I know this is years ago, but it still irritates me.
I don't know how I'm gonna tell them.
You know, I can tell you this. I think it's going to be best.
You're never going to tell them.
for their mother. They seem very educated and put together. And it sounds like you've gone through a lot the past 2 years.
She's got
And
compliments now.
Mhm.
So well with everything. They're really like happy, well-adjusted kids. They have so many people in their
So it
life
sounds
that
like you all are
love
doing
them.
the right thing.
And I get why I would be a suspect, but the idea that we were divorced, but the idea that I would ever do
Come on,
anything is
coffee,
like,
go.
I understand why they need to check, but
And
I don't know who would though. I don't know who would do this. I could see why they would think it would be me.
well,
You know what they say about
I don't think
half
did
truth.
investigator Iceland talk to you at all about like what your role is in this?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out.
And a lot of times they do stuff just to kind of cancel you out too.
It's fine. I understand.
Okay.
I understand. I just can't believe this is happening.
Yeah, like Wendi was really afraid that people were really coming after her. That's why she doesn't go into hiding. Right after this interview, she goes to the memorial. She packs to leave for Miami. Yep. And she stands at the back of the room at the memorial. She doesn't sit up front with the Markels. No, the Adelsons stand at the back of the room. That is a tidbit of information that Ruth gave us in her book. Harvey's a professional dentist, just embarrassed himself with his conduct. That will be on him, but it transfers to Donna. Honestly, how does that help the family's reputation? Exactly, too. That's exactly. And you know what really bugged me more so than their reputation or representing Donna to the public eye, all that? This and that picture, his grandsons are going to see that. He's mocking it. He's mocking their father's murder trial. His grandsons are going to see that. Julia says, everyone, I'm so excited. Trial's coming. Yay, we made it. We're 2 days further than we were the last time. I'm so excited. I hope that's what you're excited about, Julia. If I went past my kid's dad's road and it was crawling with cops and taped off, bullet bourbon would be the last thing on my mind. I would be frantic and not leave until I knew for sure he was safe. Exactly. I would have gotten out of my vehicle, went up to that crime scene tape, tried to find any law enforcement, anybody. If I had to scream on the top of my lungs, I'd be saying, that's my ex-husband's house. He had my kids this morning. What is going on? I then would call daycare to make sure my kids were safe. Right? 100%. John says, there was a lady named Patricia. Just knowing her makes my life richer. Unless you get on her wrong side, she'll make you wish had died because she's an expert bitcher. Rosemary says, and no, Charlie, he was too upset to go to Dan's memorial. Makes no sense. That's why you go to a memorial when you're upset. So you can grieve with family and friends, right? He was too upset and because he knew what happened. And she didn't get bourbon, she got rye whiskey. Right? I still say she's a rye drinker. Wendi was elated in this interview. Yes, excited for trial. I planned for Donna's 3 different dates now. Are you going, Julia? Tomorrow afternoon, they do to set the jury. Opening statements will be, they should, I don't see them being tomorrow. I see Friday. Because they're not doing the whole jury thing till 11 in the afternoon. I don't see them doing opening statements till Friday morning. Oh, I get you. Yeah, too tough with dog. I wish I could go too. I wish I could be there.
So I do best with being helpful, so why don't you tell me what I can do to help you?
Well,
I do
Why
best
don't
by
you
being
tell me
helpful.
what you know?
I know you probably, if you have any of their,
What he's really saying there is, I need you to start telling me what you know.
Oh, there it is.
I need you to start talking to me so I can figure out, because this is not in the script. Charlie didn't tell me this. Mom didn't tell me this was going to happen. I wasn't going to meet another person. So I need you to explain to me what you want. What a conniving bitch.
phone numbers. I know you don't right now.
I like
probably
this
from memory
coffee.
either.
It's a bit cold.
Right.
I don't remember them.
So we'll wait for.
They lived in Toronto, and I didn't have a really close relationship
Okay.
with them before the divorce.
Okay.
And after the divorce, it's been, I've sent his sister like happy birthday messages, but it's not close. So I don't.
Right, you didn't have a reason to really have communication with them, and that's okay.
Okay, so other than their names,
Right, that's probably all you really.
no, I'm asking like, what can I do?
Let's see. You can, worry about you and your boys. Start thinking who would be someone that you want here for you that's here.
2 says, I think it's best I stay here in the rocker. Otherwise, I might lunge, speak out, hold a sign up, or scream, laugh out loud. Just kidding. Watching from home is the best seat in the house. It's the seat that doesn't get us a orange jumpsuit, too.
Here in Tallahassee now
What do you mean here for me? Like for what?
for
I hope
support
so
for you,
too, yeah.
because you're gonna have to go.
I'd really like my family to come.
Okay.
They're not here, but
Where are they located?
I'm just so upset right now that I'm worried about parenting effectively. So if
Well, and
my
that's why.
if
Julia, you talking about Wasaga Beach?
parents were here, they could help me. They're really close with the kids, so they could help me. I feel like you and I look a little bit alike. Do you see this? Is
Come
my
on.
face?
You have very pretty blue eyes. They're much bluer than mine.
But I feel like, anyway, it's like
And the
looking
hair.
at my sister, similar hair.
So
Similar
the
hair.
victim's advocate is trying to think of things to ask her, because she's really there just to listen and to give advice. She's not there to question her or anything like that. But Wendi is for sure that she knows something and she wants every bit of information out of her. So here she goes again with the bombing. Because Wendi, we all know, thinks herself the most gorgeous woman that walked the face of the earth, that all men think she's beautiful. Listen, she's not ugly. I'm not going to say she is. And she's a very pretty girl.
Yeah, Wasaga Beach area. Yep. It is beautiful. Yeah, Muskoka. Yep.
But that's on the outside. But that being said, she looks at this woman and says, I think you and I look a lot alike. Like we could be sisters. Because Wendy's so vain. She thinks by telling this woman that's looking at her how and saying the woman must think I'm pretty. She must be thinking, wow, she's very pretty. She's got gorgeous blue eyes. They're fake. They're enhanced. She might have blue eyes, but they're enhanced. That this woman's going to be swooning over her. So now she's going to say, we could be sisters. We look that much alike. Are you kidding me? I had to deal with a victim's advocate. And I just said what I had to say and let her help me out.
Exactly, Patricia. I feel the same way. It's disturbing.
I must look awesome right now, but when I'm not in
I need a
crisis,
compliment.
I'd really
Please
like
give me a
my
compliment.
parents to be here and help me
Okay.
with the kids.
And so for my information, what are your parents' names?
I feel like I should be the one to tell them.
No, I don't want, I'm not gonna go tell them. I'm just
Yeah.
more of, as
Who's
you know, this
with
time
me?
goes on, right, when you're referring to people, I wanna know. who you're
Sure. My parents' names are Donna and Harvey
Mhm.
Adelson.
And did you say they were in Florida?
They are. They're splitting. They're sort of in the process of retiring. I mean, semi. So they work together. They're super happy and in love.
Good one,
40
too.
plus years in. So they like live in Coral Springs for part of the week and then in Miami for part of the week. So today is Friday and they're in Miami.
Okay, so then is Miami like their weekend home then for them?
My brother Charlie got this place for them to sort of have them try living in Miami. So
Okay.
sometimes on the weekends they all hang out together. So they'll be there.
Did you just smell her armpit?
Now that we know it's the house she went to when they
And like I said, I'm not
After.
gonna notify your parents or do anything like that. I was just, like I said, getting that more just so.
For future, yeah.
And do you have anyone in Tallahassee that you consider your go-to person here?
I have a lot of, I don't,
Hello, Tam. April, everyone is saying it starts tomorrow, but still have to finish picking jury. Sounds like 80% chance starts in afternoon if both sides have time to do openings. Okay, so he has already stated that 11 o'clock, the jury, the potential jurors are to be there. So it's over 100. So they've got to each defense and prosecution has to, they got 10 strikes. They got to whittle that down to 12 jurors plus 3 alternates. I do not see opening statements happening tomorrow. Now, if the jurors were to come in first thing in the morning, I could see maybe the state opening happening. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Any opening statements happening tomorrow. Right. The defense is going to say, we're not ready, Judge. Wendy's trying to distract the victim's advocate from her lies because she knows her story doesn't make sense and she doesn't want to keep fake crying. It's exhausting for Wendy to keep up this mask. Yes, I agree with you. Tam says, seems impossible to me too. Yeah, it just, if they were to be there, if the 100 jurors, 100 plus jurors were to be there at 9 a.m. in the morning, and you're going to have back and forth because each team has 10 strikes. Well, we've all heard about the 10 strikes. Charlie informed us and educated us on it. There's no way opening statements happen tomorrow. Julia says, It should go fast unless challenge is needed further explanation. Yeah. I see openings at 3. Defense likely won't open till later. So you're saying defense on Monday, state tomorrow. If it goes fast, because you're thinking, so it starts, everybody's got to get there at 11. So I'm saying by 11:30 they'll have some kind of rhythm going. I think Wendi would have flipped in a heartbeat. Had they arrested her first, she would do anything to save her ass. Yes, she would have. Guaranteed. No, it's not anyone else notice. Right? Nothing. No tears, no snot. The Kleenexes are dry. Like, Rochelle, I'm really hoping they don't start tomorrow because I'm shopping for a new kitchen table, drapes, and quartz countertop. I need a day. Do you think Everett will hold off for me? Hey, send him some red velvet cupcakes too. I just can't see the defense being so cooperative. Yes, but the judge is very intense and doesn't waste his time tomorrow. 3 is opening, 1 hour for each side. All right. I'm hoping you guys are right. I only really know of the Muskoka area. No, they won't do one without the other. I don't think. Each side needs about 45 minutes, they said. Just think of all the money the defense wasted for the change of venue motion, yeah? Yeah, I think the judge may have said that, but I didn't actually hear that. Judge Everett for president. Yes, 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 yes. Please, dear God, yes. And that's all I'm saying on that. They each got 10 free challenges, so not long. They just start filling the seats and lawyers release. Oh, Julie, I hope. Okay, so 3 o'clock. Oh. I don't want openings to start tomorrow because I work extra long tomorrow. It's Donna's money. She is desperate to get her case dismissed or get off on appeal on a technicality. And Everett's not allowing that. He's on to her. Brooklyn says, I hope it's not tomorrow. I need to go grocery shopping. Everett, I will send you a bobblehead if you start Monday. Brooklyn, do you make bobbleheads? Just wondering. Oh my God. Could you imagine Judge Everett's desk in his chambers having an Adelson bobblehead set? Oh, that would be good. That is how it went. That is how it was when I was up for criminal jury, was in my way to a juror seat and defense released. Oops. They are divorced. Ruth is nearly 80. Maybe Shelley could have them, but what if Wendy's BF adopts them, right? Maybe Rob steps in. Did they get today? They were at 64 yesterday. Supposedly 100 total. They got to the 100. thought they got a couple more over, but I could be wrong. Julia's saying over 100. Okay. Yep. Oh yeah, change of venue's out. That's out. They aren't getting that. I'm just going to forward this to when Jane comes in. I know it's not far. Because we've all seen it. We're all getting excited for... There's the flying monkey. There she is. Lying piece of crap. Brooklyn says, no, it was 50 yesterday and 50 today. It was narrowed down to 62 per a Tallahassee newspaper. Thought they said they got 64. Even STS was reporting that they got 64 yesterday. No, it wouldn't have helped her anyway. They were able to get a jury. And we all knew they'd be able to. Yeah, Jane is a piece of work. Jane is a bitch. And I would call it to her face. She's a nasty bitch. Okay, so yeah, 64 yesterday. They only needed 15 total. Yeah. I was like, no, they reached 64 yesterday. Because everybody was saying we could get there tomorrow. I can't stand Jane.
Jane, we hear the toilet, but we don't hear the sink running.
Headphones are great.
Absolutely. And did you see how much that condo was a month? It was like $13,500 a month.
I gotta save this. Carrie Sue, look at a year ago. We did this video, and your chat is there. A year ago, if you were a potential juror, wouldn't you sneak a look about Donna's info? If I was called for jury duty, if I lived there and I was called for jury duty, I would like to say I was biased. I would like to say if they asked me if I was biased, I would say yes. But I'm going to be honest to you guys, I wouldn't. And if they said, do you know any information about this trial? I would say yes. If they said, would that hurt you in, following the evidence? And I'd say no. I would do whatever I could to be on that jury. I truly would. I would love to say guilty. I once made a small head of Donald Trump with real hair. Oh no. Oh no. If lawyers want to dismiss for cause, it can slow down the arguments. Yeah. I wouldn't look at a word because I think the defense would have private investigation watching my every move. Yeah, they'd be watching me, I'm sure. I wouldn't say I read everything on this case and saw all shows. Right. I would. Oh, you would say? I would say I followed the case. I would say that. But I don't know if I would say, if they said, do you have a bias? I don't know if I would say yes. I don't know if I would do that. I'd like to think I would, but I don't know. And a year ago, Carrie Sue wrote, Harvey rented the condo in June 2014 for Wendi. That was pre-planned. That's what Carrie Sue said a year ago.
Meanwhile, they still had their childhood home. They still had that house. And before the murder. So I think it was Patty's Playhouse today had
That is actually amazing.
and Patty's Playhouse is amazing. She had on there the lease agreement, and then somebody she talks to sent her an information about that school and when school started and all of that. So she had to have them enrolled early. So I'd like to see those enrollment papers.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. But yeah, he did rent that condo early. And they were saying because they were going there for weekends, remember? That they would go during the week at Coral Springs, I believe. Coral Springs, I think it is. Sorry if I said it wrong. And then they would go for the weekends in Miami because Charlie wanted them to move to Miami. Like there's a lot of little tidbits, but we all know, like I said earlier, we are jurors. We are potential jurors, not me because I live in Canada, but if we can see this, that she's guilty, then imagine what those jurors are going to see when they're at her trial.
Do you mind if I sit in this chair?
Oh, please do.
You think Luis will be the first witness? Garcia won't. Sigfredo Garcia will not be a witness at all. He will not testify. But you think Luis Rivera would be a witness? See, what does Luis have? I know they brought him. I know he's there. Geiger's always the first. Yeah. But can somebody tell me how you think what Luis is going to bring to this trial? I understood though, Brooklyn. You meant to say Luis Rivera. Sigfredo is Garcia. I didn't hear that John Smith is that the San Mateo, the Daily Journal. Geiger identifies the good-looking picture of Danny. Then they use it through the trial next to the autopsy. Yep. I'm so glad I don't have to see those. Sig won't testify. His English isn't good either. The only time I see Sigfredo testifying is if he actually had meetings with Wendi or communications with Wendi. I would see him in Wendy's trial. Only because of that look he gave her at his trial. It's the only reason I think there's something there. It was, oh my God, it was something else. Luis is going to verify that Garcia saw the lady who was getting this one to keep the kids. Oh, yes. You're right, Patricia. Luis will say it was being done so the lady could get her kids. Yeah, you're right. I hope Garcia I hope Georgia holds the autopsy pics up on the screen for a long time so it might sink in for Donna, just what she has done. Oh yeah, do exactly what they did in Charlie's, because Charlie moaned and moaned and moaned about that on phone calls, right? Make Donna watch it. Wouldn't that be wild if Wendi hooked up with Sig? I always said maybe she was shrimp. I know she wasn't. That's just a joke. No, Luis Rivera is coming out 2027 after taking a deal for 12 years. He already spent 10 years locked up. Yeah, Luis took a deal. Of course he did. He was the only smart one in the bunch. Donna talked to Charlie about that apartment, that it had a round bed that spun around. Can you imagine Donna and Harvey spinning around that bed? No, but thank you, Carrie Sue, for putting that image. That's where he got the wee look. It's okay, Patricia. I asked her in Patty's chat when it was coming out, and she said it wasn't definite yet. She didn't say which paper. For some reason, I'm thinking of a reporter named Holly.
Yes, Jane, I'm sorry. I don't know that his family knows yet. Did they get that information?
We're working on that now. What we do usually as a law enforcement agency, we don't like to tell people that over the phone if we can try to avoid it, just because it's kind of shocking news. And we usually
So can you tell
what we're
law
trying.
enforcement there to go to the house?
Correct, that's what we're trying to do now.
Is that better?
Yes.
Yeah, because we don't know, especially people's conditions and how they're going to.
I believe that's exactly what happened too. I think
or something we want.
Toronto
you know,
Police
not
Service
say
went
on the
out.
phone.
It's better to have a human.
Mhm.
But they're working on that now.
Yes.
So, I mean, so.
She's really
it's an
nosy.
actual fact that he's not gonna survive these injuries.
That's what General Isom.
Yeah, the Mr. Isom,
General
that's what he
Isom.
usually knows.
General.
Yeah.
Whatever. I call him that sometimes, so it's okay.
I was just
But-
like in the car with him. I'm like, what is your name? What did I do today?
Tears
I
gone,
saw
laughter
that one
now.
from Kara. If you need to call her, you can. You're not being held hostage here. Just tell her.
That's a true comment from her right there. She's
So
showing that
We're in
she's
the process
annoyed
right
now.
And to do that, generally, we have to, it's almost like a telegraph that we send to the other agency, kind of giving the
Sure,
information.
right,
I'm
right.
going to make it's very old school as we started working here.
I know that it's not like, well, I don't know what's happening right now, but like as a little bit ago, it wasn't definitive. Do they want to wait until it's definitive, or do they want him to
I mean,
like?
that's what
They
sounds
want to
pretty.
get in contact
You
with
know-
them because I think some decisions need to be made, and because they're his parents, they would be his next
Next
of
of
kin.
kin.
Yeah.
So he's still alive, but he's maybe on life support or some such thing.
I don't know the medical terms.
Look at
around
her.
it, but from what Mr. Isom was telling her, it does not look,
He was shot in the head.
from what was it,
You know,
Mr. Isom?
I said that and he didn't answer it.
So it's just, he was very.
See, exactly. She said it.
Well,
She
I
asked
think he did
him
say
if he
that
was
there
shot
was
in the head,
trauma to his
and he didn't answer her.
face. And
As
that's
I
when
was
you're.
saying-
Why would you suggest how he was shot? Why? She knew the plan. Yep, she wanted to wait because you know what? He wouldn't have got the rabbi. He would have died alone. It's this woman drives me batty. How is she not already arrested? How? Well, of course he's not going to tell her, but like she just said, I asked him and he didn't say nothing. Right, Carrie Sue? Shit, he's still alive? Exactly, L'Oreal. Exactly. Wendi wants the expression of telling Dan's parents. Yep. It's a Jewish custom to bury the deceased same day of passing away. That didn't happen with Dan. Dan didn't get buried directly after passing away, because Dan was then flown to Toronto and buried here in Canada. Yep. Dan being alive was a game changer in her words. Yes.
I
As the
wanted the
emotional
kids,
level
I wanted the kids
Yeah, so you
to be
can't-
with them,
you-
but not if
yeah.
he looks scary.
And not if he's, I mean, there's no.
Not if he looks
there's nothing to
scary.
be-
I know, I just thought he might be like,
No, I
but
know.
I got the
Like,
feeling
he
he might
got
be a
shot
little
in the
bit
leg.
alive.
Right,
And
right,
if
right.
he's a little bit
He might
alive,
be like a little bit
to,
alive.
touch
Be
the
able to
kids
see
one
the
more
children,
time.
right, but he's apparently beyond that. Like he probably hasn't
From what
regained
Investor Adelson
consciousness.
said, correct, yes. I don't,
He's
from what
been
he was saying.
He might
I
be a
would
little.
assume-
found
She
in a-
just
in a
makes me
really
sick.
dreadful state, and he has not come out of any kind of, he ended that phase. Oh, Wendi, good Lord. Have you called your parents, darling?
No, after I.
Absolutely.
Did she call her parents?
they
Oh,
have my,
maybe we
They
didn't
have
miss
their
it.
phone, but
Yeah, but I know their number.
their number.
I do know my family.
Oh, I
I
hope
don't-
they
I
didn't
don't-
take it
Do you know the
down.
answer?
I don't know that, I don't wanna say yes, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna
but-
go to the bathroom and come back. Do you need to like, my suspect, you need to like
No,
watch me?
no, I don't need to watch you.
Okay. I'll
Oh,
be
come
back.
on, Wendy, get
Yeah.
off
What
of
I'll
it.
do too is I'll just check and see if you can call your.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Again, I don't.
And Jeff
see any
did say
issue
that
with it.
I
exactly.
just think they're gonna wanna come up.
Dan did have an autopsy, though. They show the pictures in court. Dan had an autopsy. Dan was not buried right after he died because he had to be brought back to Canada. Right, Patricia? That is some callous shit right there. I'm keeping the faith, Julia. Georgia wants Wendi. Phil did, I believe. Phil did I believe Phil did. I wonder if Dan's parents saw Dan after he died. That's awful to see their son like that. I believe Phil did.
Well, and you're
Okay.
gonna want them here.
So-
Yeah.
So they
Here
need
she
them- they need to
is,
get in the car and right
Trying
now
to
and they need
confirm
come up.
again that she's not a suspect.
Yes, that's
Because
what
she's
needs
already been to
happen.
the bathroom
Is they can
once.
stay with you at your
They
house,
didn't
or
watch
they
her
can
go to
look
the
in-
bathroom.
try to
They just
figure
made
out
sure
you're
they did
safe
the
to be in the
GSR
house.
Yeah.
first. She's such a douchebag. Oh, say what you mean. Can't wait for
So
this.
she's
woman.
just looking for, well, did they find anything on my phone? Do you know if I'm a suspect now? Like, come on, Wendi.
Can't wait for her trial.
Hey, it's me. So I'm just updating you.
So yeah, if I was this Jane, I would.
Don't tell anybody else, just keep it to yourself.
I would probably write a personal apology letter to Jeffrey and an apology letter to the Markels for how I spoke about their son.
Right, no, he's Wendi, of course, I mean, they've been interviewing her as a suspect, and I have suggested Jeff Lacoste.
So she's on the witness
Mhm.
list, eh? Jane
Also
is.
suggested that we get a rabbi over there, because he's alone.
Not anymore.
This is really terrible.
See, and I see it this way,
There's
Tattle.
nothing
I
you can
see,
do that I can think of. Wendy,
That-
they brought me here to get.
first off, this is what I think. I think Wendy's excited that they're all going down. Because who inherits the family fortune? Who controls all the money?
Yep.
Not Charlie's, obviously. His is put into a trust or whatever for his son, and I feel so sorry for that child. Because he knew he was a murderer. Why are you going to go and knock somebody up? But she will have all control of the money. She has no control over Dan's, and I bet you, I guarantee, because it was stated, I know, look at that face, isn't that great? It was stated that she did motion or put a motion forward in the court to fight the conservatory of Dan's stuff with Shelley. But I honestly look at it this way. There's a Patty's Playhouse put up a picture the other day that was sent to her of the day Charlie was convicted or found guilty, sorry. And she was out strolling that same day. I don't think it bugs her that they're going down. I don't think it bugs her at all, because I think she's thinking her dad's not like, I still think Harvey is guilty. I just don't know how Georgia gets there. But if she's thinking her mom is in jail, her mom's in jail, her dad's not going to live that long, and everything's hers. Charlie's out of the way. She doesn't have to share anything with Charlie. Like, she is a user, exactly. I think she needs to rot. Oh, Donna's going down. It's anybody that watched that trial. You could have taken Charlie's face and taken out anytime anybody said Charlie Adelson and put Donna Adelson. And it was the Donna trial. The thing that's worse on Donna is she actually tried to flee. One thing about fleeing. Oh my God. And I'm sorry, I will get back to this video. It's taking a long time tonight, but the amount of money you guys have, the amount of money. Why did you buy a one-way ticket? Like, really? Why would you buy that one-way ticket? So what? You're not coming back. At least you could argue the fact that you were coming back. You don't have that argument anymore. I'm telling you, I'm trying to find out about getting the webcam, the police cam of her travel from Miami-Dade to Leon County. So I'm trying to find out how to go about getting that, because that would be amazing to watch. They probably won't release it right now, not till after though. But yeah, Donna's going down.
Look at that, eh? Donna's going down. Tattles, you called it, my friend. You called it. Yes, everyone, please, I'm just going to take a second from Wendi and Donna right now. Please go over, if you're not subscribed to My Father's Alibi, please subscribe to Allison. Wonderful, wonderful woman. And whatever we can do to bring attention to her mother's murder and get her father arrested, finally, let's do it. Every voice matters. Same as what we've done for the Adelson's trial here, where everybody's made it so the state attorney had to do something. We need to help Allison do the same thing. So please, please, please subscribe to My Father's Alibi, and let's amplify her voice. She's been fighting this a long time by herself. What are the odds that Wendi wanted Dan to be far away from her and the boys, and somebody unconnected decided to kill him to extort her? Bro, it's like a Nancy novel. Oh, you're right. It just silliness. It sounds so silly. I wonder if he's avoiding the reporter. She said she called him. I wonder what was said. If she actually talked to him, or was she told he was on vacation? Oh my goodness, that's horrible.
She might try that. I don't know because if you've seen when she was in Charlie's trial, she kept trying to look over to the jurors to try to get.
If Carrie Sue, when Wendi gets arrested, how long do you think it'll take for Wendy's fancy lawyer to get her out of jail? If she's charged with the exact same things as Donna and Charlie, they're in Florida, there's no bail for that. It's a non-bondable. They wouldn't be able to get her out. Squeaky wheel gets the grease. We keep squeaking. Absolutely, John. We've got to do for Allison what we've done for the Markels. We got to be a speaker for her voice. We've got to make it louder and louder and louder. She's an amazing woman. An amazing woman.
Eye contact with them. And when she couldn't reach any eye contact, she quickly darted her head down and, kind of started fiddling with stuff. But Wendi had the most to gain with this murder. She did. She really. I don't see. Donna won't flip. 100% Donna won't flip. Now, so
I'm curious.
I don't see what different they could get out of Charlie. And this is the thing. I know Charlie's going to testify, but what more are they going to? He's going to stick to his same story. He's got an appeal. So unless he's going to not do anything with that appeal, like he's going to throw it out the window after spending what, 1.2 million on it. Like, I don't see any of them flipping on any of them.
And past coffee, I have to agree. At the same time, I've now thought this through. And because Charlie knows his future, he knows what none of the other Adelsons know. If Georgia was willing to offer him a chance at parole to flip on Wendi, I think he'd do it. I really think he'd do it. Oh, John, that would be absolutely amazing. It's my wish that Sanford meets her outside courtroom 3G doors and says, "Do you remember me? You're under arrest. Oh my God, I believe I died and gone straight to heaven too. You know yourself. I have been saying this when Donna got arrested. I've been saying this when Donna started her whole trial process. Oh my God. If I was Sanford, I'd be sitting out there just twirling the handcuffs. I'd be just waiting. Oh, that would be the best. All I ask is that some YouTuber that is at the courthouse finds their way outside those doors when Wendi gets off the stand. Just walk out there for a few minutes. So we have eyewitness of her getting arrested, just in case it happens. John says she's got a magic hoo-ha.
No, you're right. Donna won't flip on her. Not at all. Donna's the domestic coordinator. You know? Sorry to anybody for my bad accent. You were exactly right. That's exactly. Here's the middle child, right? You got the brother, then you got the middle brother, and then you got the baby girl, the princess. The mother discards the older son.
Mm-hmm.
So she's got Charlie and she's got the baby girl still, the little princess, the Barbie.
Mm-hmm.
I feel Charlie, he's guilty, 100%. Do I think he got manipulated into it? Absolutely. Do I think Charlie, for most of his life, thought, I don't want to be discarded by my mom and dad, so I'm going to do everything I can to please them? I absolutely think that. I think he had, he needed the approval. He needed the attention from his mom. He made sure he was on the phone with her every bloody day. Like, come on, that's a lot. But I think he was, I can't. Well, so he's moved now to South Dakota for his own protection. There's so many rumors out there of why.
This is so funny watching back, because it's like it takes you back to when this was actually happening. Like, that's how far back it is when he got moved to South Dakota. It's insane to think how long we've actually been waiting for Donna's trial to actually happen. Like, this is before the trial before YouTube went berserk. Oh my God. Did it ever go berserk? Patty was being attacked. I was being attacked. Roberta was being attacked. Pretty Lies and Alibis was being attacked. Nobody was safe from the attacks. There wasn't anybody safe. It was horrible. I pray to God nothing like that happens again. I really do. Pat Sanford will have a body cam on videotaping her arrest. He replays the video over and over while he's smiling. Oh, I would. I'd be like, you better release that right away, because we need to see that. We need to see the walk of shame. We need to see it. Did everybody remember what you were doing when the news came out that Donna Sue Adelson had been arrested? I just turned on STS. And all of a sudden I see this banner, Donna Sue Adelson arrested. I'm like, what? What? I was freaking out. I was looking all over YouTube. I was on my phone looking. I was so friggin' excited to hear that she had been arrested at the airport. I was like, oh my God. Rosemary says it could happen at John Smith. That'd be wild. We're watching Pat's trial on YouTube, sitting on a chat, commenting on it. Do you think they would, it would be like they'd allow cameras in, Rosemary? Or is it going to be one of those states that doesn't allow cameras?
Like there's rumors that now Sigfredo did stab somebody in an eye, but the rumor is now that he did that for somebody so they would go after Charlie. So they're saying that he put the green light out on Charlie, because there was people saying Luis did it, or the Latin Kings did it, and Luis doesn't give two shits about Charlie Adelson. Like, he just doesn't. He wants to do his time, get out. But they said that Sigfredo is the one that put the green light. That's what the rumor is. Now, he would be a little bitch in jail, though. Seriously, I can see it. A little bitch.
At the kids, but I thought, God, the poor children, they won't know me, and actually it's probably better that I'm,
Commissary back from those
I'm
guys.
sitting here with the victim advocate, now the investigator, and I'm gonna get off the phone.
So Jane's on the witness list, and I bet you they asked who she was talking to there.
Which is not on the witness list
Appreciate you coming
anymore.
up here.
I'll get out of your way.
It's time to go. We got some more stuff we
Yeah,
have to take care
yeah.
of. But I really appreciate you coming up here and talking to her. And,
And I suggested to you that you look at Jeff Lacoste.
that's what Sarah was saying. I'm not sure who that guy is,
Well,
but
she'll tell you about it. And
is she gonna tell me everything?
I imagine she will.
Oh,
She's been Danny's a jealous guy, Jeff is a jealous
Okay.
guy.
All right.
That as a social worker, I would be.
Well, let me ask you this. If Jeff is the new guy, why would he do it?
excuse me one sec, guys. I'm just going to grab a drink.
This is something I wouldn't say in front of Wendy.
I already got one. Thank
I
you.
thought you said something I wouldn't say. I'm like,
No,
I'm right here.
As doing the kind of work that I do, I would think, there's this person, and then he loves Wendy. Danny makes Wendy's life very difficult. Wendy is currently making his life very difficult. I don't know him to be a lunatic, but he's a jealous guy.
Okay. All right.
That's what I would
Very
say. He's my colleague, so he's somebody I think of as a decent guy.
That would be who now?
Jeff Lacoste is my
Okay.
colleague.
Okay. All right.
Does anybody think this bitch ever apologized to Jeff? Because I'm sorry, I'm not going to call her anything else. She's a bitch. She needs to be called a bitch. One of Wendy's flying monkeys. Considering that Lewis can't even read, he's illiterate. Right? But he went to the prof's blog. I loved it when he was on the stand and Georgia asked him about the prof's blog or the blog, and he thought she said the blonde.
Are you leaving?
Yes, I'm being kicked out.
Oh, really?
Really. But I can come get you if you need me.
Okay.
Okay? So if you can't drive, it's no problem.
What's
You
your
know-
number, Jane, so I can give you a call?
321-4657. I'm happy to come get you. You need to talk to these guys.
Can you make sure someone goes to see Danny? I guess they're gonna do
You're
that.
gonna
That's
do
not
that,
your
right?
job.
You're gonna make sure that there's
I know Sergeant Baldwin, when I was out there, I was talking to her when
It's
he was
really
yesterday, we
critical
were working on that.
that he be blessed today.
Oh,
It's absolutely
okay.
critical
Gotcha.
that he see that a rabbi go there. Absolutely critical.
All right.
All
Okay,
right, honey.
bye. Thank you for coming.
Okay, I am available to you. I'm going now, but
Yeah.
this is a process and you're gonna move through it.
Okay.
Thanks very much. And these guys were very generous to let me come in here at all, so thanks very much for
You're
that.
welcome. I'll be back.
Bye-bye.
I think he'll just ask you some more questions and they just need to, like, they don't. And sometimes, friends and family try to help, but sometimes they can.
No, it was good.
She abandoned me. She abandoned me. How dare her? 2 says that Armand fenced exactly when Wendi clearly stated in the interview that he didn't drink, gamble, do drugs. That was one of Charlie's conspiracies, that Danny was killed because he was an unpaid drug debt. Yep. Exactly. Thank you for coming and help making me look like the victim. Bullshit, right? Ugh. This woman needs to go on television, live TV, and apologize to Jeff Lacoste. Leah says, Harvey is guilty. He did the driving to drop off the money, the wet, moldy money. Oh, I guarantee that, yeah. I just, like I said many times, I don't know when Harvey knew. Did he know from the beginning? Did he know at his birthday? Or did he know before the first attempt? Maybe Jane was in on it. Maybe Jane was part of the conspiracy and helped Wendi with her alibi. I've never thought that, Rosemary. Interesting. And so much more. There's no way they hid anything from Harvey. No way.
Tell their side or yeah. And that was good.
Very quick.
Sorry, it's so cold in here, and I was irresponsible to not bring a jacket.
I'm not sure if it's cold in here. I was like shaking from the moment the officers came into the restaurant and were like not
Right, that's
telling
not
me
a normal
what was going on.
situation.
And so I didn't know what it was. I knew it wasn't good. And so I feel like my body started shaking.
Why? When you see a police officer, do you instantly start shaking? Do you? I started shaking as soon as the police officers walked into the restaurant. Why, Wendi? I think Jane might have been part of the conspiracy. She just didn't realize she was playing a role. She's that dumb friend that you can feed any information to. She was playing a role. She was set up too in that role because Jane also confirmed the not being able to talk, the laryngitis. I have some sort of intuition that Harvey knew from the very beginning, but let Donna run with it. You're probably absolutely right. But she doesn't ask the police what they were there. She knew it was something bad, right? But she literally just said, I started shaking as soon as the police came in. Because you knew what happened. Your adrenaline started to rush. And it was game time. It was time to start acting. I don't think so. Jane was blindsided and quickly left FSU after this. Oh, she'd have to leave with her tail between her legs. Victoria says, excellent point, Rochelle. If the shit hits the fan for me, see you Wednesday, Wendi, she might want to start going on interviews to prove her innocence. But she wouldn't be able to if she gets arrested. Yeah. I'm surprised she didn't guess after seeing Dan's road taped off and oops crawling all over and cops crawling all over it. Right? How long does it take for money to grow mold? Maybe the money was washed a week before, ready for the hit that happened. Yeah, I think the money was washed when they went up the first time and they just couldn't. They didn't do it. I think the money was washed then. I honestly would really appreciate an American. I guess I could probably go to the bank and buy some American money, but an American to take a couple bills, wash it, put it in plastic bags, then put it in a brown bag, then put it in a plastic grocery bag. Just test out how long it takes to get moldy. I didn't know that Jane left FSU. The two, she was probably humiliated and embarrassed for throwing Jeff under the bus. I wonder if Jane still talks to Wendi. I don't know, but she did. Oh my God. There was a thing I seen her on TV once talking about something. She was talking about when she transferred out of FSU. Oh, I believe the facility members in Jeff's department have a great deal of sympathy for him. Oh, I went down. Now, did I hear that Jeff Lacoste got married? Yeah, she misunderstood the concept of money laundering, right? Yeah. No, once a narcissist is done with you, they're done, right? They move on to their next one. She has no use for Jane now. She got what she needed out of Jane. Donna didn't dry the money because it was too expensive to pay the bill. Oh my God. I can still picture, and I don't know how it happened, but I can picture Donna standing at her fancy sink and all that with pink Rubbermaid gloves on and a brush and scrubbing both sides of every bill. She's got her soapy water and she's got her rinse water and it's dip and like hanging in it, but it didn't dry. Bonnie and Clyde had nothing on Harvey and Donna, right? Although Bonnie and Clyde was smarter.
A few hours ago. I don't know if I'm actually cold, but thank you for the jacket.
Well, it's generally, I don't have goosebumps yet, but usually I get goosebumps in this room, so it might be warmer than normal, but I think nerves. And then they said that they should be done with your phone very soon too, and then that's when.
Will they just sort of, can I get an update from like, I just want to make sure the kids are not freaking out. Like, I don't know what Lynn told them, and I trust her very much, but like, is there any way to just get an update on my kids to make sure I know they're okay, like they're in good hands, but I don't know. I mean, just to make sure like they're not being told like
Too much information at once.
yeah, or just like, where's mommy? I would like them to say like, mommy's at a work meeting or something.
Right, okay.
Like, just something that the kids would understand. Like, sometimes mommy's at work, so they get the idea of like,
Okay.
I mean, they would wonder why is mommy at work at this hour, but something.
Okay. Let me check on that, okay?
I'm not trying to create more work for you.
You're not creating more, this is kind of what I'm here for right now, exactly what I'm here for, okay?
Yeah.
Exactly, Tattles. How do you know when an Adelson is lying? Their
Sitting
lips
up
are
here by
moving.
myself right now is like a form of torture.
I'm sorry, I know, I keep leaving you and I don't want to, but, Joanna has been in and out of here, the female.
Oh, look. Start throwing apples. Apples, apples. Let's throw some apples. Everybody used to throw apples at me when I do this. How long? How long are you going to stay muted? I bet you what I was trying to say was
just say some she's
very
our special
intellectual.
victims investigator, which means she does all this child and sexual assaults and those types of crimes. And she spoke to
Oh, my
no,
goodness.
please say
I'm
no.
sorry. That's the second.
Oh, please say no. John Smith says, you even made the FF come back to her. What do you mean, John? What do you mean? Oh, please no. I'm getting anxiety. Now that Jane is in that room with them, the joy in Wendi is leaking. She's all smiles and giggles. Jane, the victim advocate, does not pick up on that. Something is wrong. I'm afraid to... Oh, yeah, someone just said that California does allow cameras. Yeah. I'm afraid to know what this means, John. Oh, I understood what FF means. I'm just not understanding come back to her and crime and coffee. What I get real bad anxiety when I see FF and crime and coffee in the same sentence. Because of everything that happened last time. Oh, dear God, please no. Not again. Oh, yes, right. OJ's. Yeah. John, you got me in a panic attack here, man. You need to tell me what you mean by that.
Time, amateur. Okay, so what I was saying is when I had my headset on when I was making my coffee, and I'll make it shorter this time. And she had mentioned about she was shaking since the moment they came into the restaurant. For anybody that, hasn't done anything wrong, nothing like that. If an officer walks into a restaurant, do you start shaking? No.
Hey, coffee. We've already discussed this. Move on. Move on.
She knew they were coming for her.
Move on. We've already discussed that. Drink your coffee. Be quiet.
She knows that he was seriously injured, and that
Did she seem okay? Like, is she with
Yeah.
Alan? Are they
no,
together?
I talked with Alan.
Uh-huh.
She was out when I got him.
Okay.
Apparently, he just does not answer his cell phone. He's like, "Let me give you my cell phone." I was like, "I've called it twice." So she was out somewhere. She wasn't at home when I got a hold of him.
Okay.
So he said, "Let me call her. I'll have her come." So she came by herself. But she was
I
fine.
haven't
She
yet.
was fine.
I
She's,
don't want to
and
buy it
just
where
for
she gets
time's sake, I
royalties,
knew
so
Jane was
I'm
at
trying to
home.
find
I was gonna bring her up, but just it was at 5:30 getting her out to get the
Because,
kids, and she knows the kids.
I
don't know
refuse to give her
anything,
royalties.
it was
And
gonna be,
actually,
mom's
any
running late,
bookstore
and
in
then
this area,
mom's fine, whatever the
where
case
I
may
am,
be.
That sounds great.
it's
Alright.
you can't find
Thank
it.
you.
They won't
No
even
problem,
order
no
it in.
problem. I'm sorry, my face is so red. I told her I was laughing with my rear end sticking up, bending over.
So I was going to check eBay and see if somebody had it on there.
Did you see all the Cheerios that are in that car?
I have read Ruth's book though,
I know it's
The
there.
Unveiling.
I meant
Unbelievable
to
book.
car this week. No, I'm glad I didn't, because it would look like I was trying to erase the crime scene.
Well, and the funny thing was that we said I don't know which car seat goes to which, and when we were walking up, I said, "Okay,
Which
I have the left,
website?
you have the right," and then we sat him down, and she and I picked him up, and I went, I don't remember
One
which
kid
one
is
was
short
which.
and chunky, and one kid is long and skinny.
So when they get in and it doesn't fit, they'll have to
They'll
figure it
they'll
out.
figure it out.
Because as we were walking, I was like, I don't remember which one was which.
Lynn is really great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so she
Not on Donna's witness list, Carrie Sue, but I would guarantee they're all going to be on Wendy's witness list. Oh yeah, he had no idea. John, what do you mean that I'm on some comeback? What'd you say? The FF comeback tour. What do you mean by that?
she was great, and you know, Alan was like, because I was very.
Did you hear
strict
how
with
she
him on some of the
explained her
short stuff.
kids?
He's like, do I need to come up there? I'm like, no,
That sounds
no,
like
Thank you,
no,
Tattle, I will.
everything's
That's
fine.
a good invitation.
like,
One is short and one is
Okay.
short
So,
and long,
told
or
him
one
that
is
he
long
was-
and the other
I
one's
told-
chunky.
I told Lynn more than I told him,
Okay.
just because it was on the phone. So I'm sure when Lynn left here, she called. So
Am I just gonna be here for like hours?
I don't think so. I mean, I think
Maybe that long.
they're just quite honestly waiting on the phone. Remember how we told you they put it on the machine?
Yeah, that he had to.
Right, to
yeah.
do the phone, and it just takes,
Forever.
depending what's on there.
Yeah.
As far as if you have lots of pictures of kids, or, you know, it takes some time to do that.
Yeah.
And then, they actually brought your van back here. And I got the car seats out of that, and I think they were finishing up, so I think
I'm
that's
gonna
all
need
they're
the
waiting.
police help to get the car seats back here.
You may.
I always have them installed here.
Yeah, and you know, on the strap that goes over, we
Yeah.
hooked them. I didn't tighten them as tight as they should be. I was like, here,
You know
can you
what?
see? And she's like, nope, I'm good, because they weren't moving. So
Yeah.
it's definitely a true. That's why my face is so red.
The two says, sorry guys, I don't know the history, but I can say there's been issues with FF and I don't follow nor support, but I haven't seen her on YT. She's not one I follow. I'm completely ignorant in this. Yeah, the two, it was when the trial went, everybody went berserk, like crazy. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Good night, John. You're gonna leave me hanging? Oh no. This is an interview. They're supposed to be devastated that the father of her children was just murdered, and Wendi and Jane are joking around and carrying on like nothing happened, right? Like, if this gets played in Wendy's trial,
I really can't wait to see.
I don't care if she's got John Laurel or whoever she's got. These are her own actions, her own words.
What was on that phone dump.
Hopefully it's not.
I wanted to talk to him about a potential lead, so.
Okay, I'll let him know.
No, he wanted to call you out on some of your shit because he's had a time away from the
I
Kool-Aid.
know it's a lot of running around and
I want to talk to my parents and get them up here.
and I told him that and he said it's
Does anybody else think that they actually did drop money that day on the way,
Why
or
not use a little
when they
discount?
went, they did a money drop to Charlie,
Yeah,
or
she
do they
knows the
think
number.
that
Let me-
they didn't do the
let
money
me go
drop?
ask again, just be like, can she just call
Yeah. Do you have a phone, right?
cell phone?
If I could borrow it, though. No.
All right.
How are you doing?
Feel like my head's about to explode.
I'm about the same.
Okay, I need to find out, this number here, 6,800.
That's Danny's number.
I think that
Wait, 6,800.
I don't know. I would say Dan probably read the back and maybe the
I'm just
front
going
because
through, these are phone calls.
it does not mention him at all. And then I bet you he just closed
Charlie's your
it.
brother?
Yeah. I didn't call any like weird sex hotline.
I know, right?
That's okay.
She had a
Yeah.
Charlie pile, things like that.
You checked your voicemail?
Oh.
Or no, you?
I believe she did the drop,
No.
but hopefully they
number.
can
Isn't that
see
you?
if she got
Yeah,
off the
that's me.
turnpike or not.
Call this number.
Okay, that says voicemail.
Right.
Okay.
I don't know what that means, but I'm just basically going over this with you to see if you can.
But what a weird
Was this
number, though,
Charlie,
if you think
brother,
about it.
Charlie,
$138,000.
Friend of mine who lives in Colorado. Renee. Renee's the one that used to be the victim advocate. Renee is a very close friend of mine that is interviewing at FSU today for a position and leaving at 7:30.
Oh.
I'd really like to get a hug from. It's Renee, but I don't want to bother
I didn't
her.
think of that.
Rita Hinden.
So it was
That's the mother of
washed
my
and
friend's
bagged
grandpa.
for that first
Make it.
trip.
So it must be like a family plan under her mom's name for some reason.
I didn't think of it that way. Because I actually was going to go to the bank and get
TOVA?
some
TOVA.
American money and wash it in my
Emily
sink and bag it the way she said and see how long it took to get moldy.
I see it
Just
too.
sent her I just sent her.
That's
gift
really
for her
good,
baby,
Maria.
and she was
Very
texting
good.
me.
Probably.
We're gonna talk about Jeff here in a minute.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So I'm like part of the ceiling.
But isn't it a weird number though? And
That one's
and Katie said that he only told her they'd be
Oh, I'm
taken care
talking
of.
way too much. It's annoying me.
Oh, she's gonna text me.
Right? And she says, oh, because
It's weird.
Sir- yeah, I know. I can't imagine Sigfredo
Talking
saying
never shuts up.
because
A lot of the rest of the day is going
the
on.
douchebag that he is, the murderer that he
Don't
is,
forget, because sometimes I tend to do that when you're ready to get out.
he
of
straight
here.
up said that was the love of his life.
Oh, the two. I'm so glad that you have that bubble because it was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. It was the main reason I stopped doing some YouTube because I was being attacked every single day. All because I stood up for Patty. I was being attacked. I wonder if her boyfriends at the time will be called to testify at Wendy's trial. How many do you think there was, Rosemary, at this time? I'm just going to get it to where she's talking to her mom.
In the office like 9 to 5 right now because I just finished teaching and students are out of session, and so I have writing deadlines, so I work sometimes from home or from a coffee shop. And so I rolled into work sometime mid-morning, and they were there, so I don't know what time he was there, but I could ask my assistant.
No, that's all right. I was saying, you asked him for him
And he brought him.
on the phone, I guess.
When I saw him at yoga on Monday,
Okay.
I had mentioned to him that I wanted to wrap these presents. I had all, most of the week without the boys, and I was, looking for something to do. I might as well wrap Ben's birthday presents, and so he brought them to the.
So he brought them even after the whole.
I said no
Wendy's
contact,
mistake.
but yeah.
Why would you say, just.
I sent him
what
a
was
no
the-
contact
okay, how long you
order.
been seeing Jeff?
Since the end of September.
Okay, all right. And so since September, you all have been seeing each other exclusively?
In the fall, I was dating someone else too, and the relationship really evolved around February. I post-divorce, I was kind of slow.
1:25 a.m. in the morning.
But so I jokingly.
I like
was a
little
special
tribe.
friend,
Let's we'll be
and
called the
around
coffee
February,
crew. How about
he
that?
started being more like my boyfriend. He started spending some time with the kids, and
1:25 a.m. And I'm not even tired.
and
I'm
they adore him. And
I'm
I
enjoying
introduced him
this.
as mommy's friend, not as mommy's boyfriend. So they just think of him as Jeffrey.
What time
who
is it
plays
in
Star Wars with
California?
them, and, so he and I would spend time together on the nights or the days I didn't have the boys. And then when I had the boys, he never stayed over, but he would sometimes join us for dinner.
Maria,
and
I'm still
play with the
shocked
kids
by
and
your
then go
comment.
home.
I didn't think of it that
And
way.
things actually worked great. I was very
It's
happy.
rolling around in here.
And then we went to Gainesville together. He's a social work professor at FSU, and he was teaching a class at Gainesville. And so I didn't have the boys that weekend. I went with him to work on some writing, and we had a great weekend until Saturday night. We went out to dinner, we came home, and he just was convinced that I'd been cheating on him for months and like.
Oh, I
had
can't wait for
kept
Donna's
track of
trial.
it and was just absolutely convinced that I was cheating on him, and I kept telling him I wasn't, and he just was. I felt like not very trusting of
My
me.
favorite
and it just
thing
made me feel really uncomfortable.
about
and after
Donna's
that happened,
trial,
I wasn't sure that I wanted to.
Because all her kids are on the witness list, even Robert. Can you imagine sitting there and all your
I'm
kids
wondering
are
what's wrong with
testifying
the
against
whole
you?
Not trusting thing.
I mean, I've been dating someone else. in the
What is
fall,
the
and so
visual
he had
of
asked me
that?
to do someone else in the fall, kind of once things were good with us, maybe around April. And I
For
said
the
I did,
jury.
and
The
I told
visual alone.
about it, and he felt like I don't know.
I
if he
hope, I know
was jealous
Robert's been
of
on the
him,
list
and he
every
was like, "I
time,
want
but
you to see
I hope he
him,"
actually
and
does
was
testify
the guy
this
I was dating
time.
was leaving town, and so I said, "Well, I want to, go get coffee for him with him before I leave town," and he said, "Like, I really, I don't want you to do that," and we had an argument about it.
Absolutely.
And I went and had coffee with him anyway, and he ended up
Like
at the same coffee shop at the same time and saw us having
when
coffee.
she was their perp walk through the airport
But
When was that?
that was
and she was sitting in that car,
Yeah.
I could just think, if you picture your mom or your grandmother,
Well, do you think it was a coincidence?
they'd be crying.
I think it was a total coincidence.
Especially if
I was
they
only
weren't-
there for like 30
They'd
minutes.
be
and
crying.
yeah, I think it just is a small town.
Okay.
South
All right. What kind of car does Jeff drive?
I don't know because his the podcast he did.
Silver colored. I think it's a Nissan. It's very old and very rundown.
It's slipping my mind right now. He actually spoke out against them
Silver
that
Nissan.
he did say
Gray,
it's possible they
silver.
did this.
Okay. You don't know what year or how many doors or anything?
Like
I want to say 2 doors.
2-door?
I think what he would have to offer
You pretty
is
sure about the
just
2-door?
I'm pretty sure. I feel like
it is
Yeah.
that he
Is it his car?
how he was
exclusively?
treated and
Exclusively.
how inter
Tattles, I was thinking that too. Must be some sort of record. Do you have all your children testify against you in a murder trial? Has it ever happened before, I wonder? She was cheating on him. Georgia mentioned it at Charlie's trial. They have her phone record. Wendi was taken back on the stand. Yes. Wendi lied in this interview. Wendi said that Jeff never spent the night at her house. Jeff said he only spent the night when Wendi didn't have the boys. If you can go back, Rochelle, and listen. To Jeff saying that? Do you mean at Patty's Playhouse? I'm completely in the dark. I'm so sorry this has happened. I was in my own personal issue, divorce, selling the house, moving, so I suppose I lost track. My apologies. Oh, don't apologize too. Yeah, Patty's Playhouse took the major brunt. I respect that woman so much because, man, she hung in there. And I was going through all my stuff with my attacker. And then I had grown-ass people attacking me on here. And I couldn't. I broke. I had to walk away. It was too much. Every single night, I was being attacked about my looks. I was being attacked, calling me stupid, everything. It was bad.
and she tried to be in his life.
Does he live alone?
I think that's what he has to
Where does
offer.
he live?
he lives in an apartment.
I'd be losing my
complex.
mind.
I've actually
I'd be
only been
freaking
over
out.
there once because he was kind of.
I'd have
embarrassed.
tears and snot. Like, seriously.
I'll go back. I do this all the time. Let me just go back to, I'm not sure exactly where it was, so we'll go back to here.
See,
Her
Yeah.
lawyer is on the witness list.
nothing going on.
Sigfredo's first lawyer is on the witness list.
Yep. I got called a circus freak. Oh, yeah. It was bad. Actually, I think I have I did a thumbnail, and it was like of a circus. It was bad. I'm actually very blessed that you guys all came back when I came back, because I honestly thought with everything that went on that my channel was done. I honestly thought that that's it. I've lost everybody. It was bad. Now I'm kind of wondering what John meant when he said you've made the comeback tour. Oh God, I beg that it doesn't start again. I beg and plead for them just to leave me alone.
Hear about that?
No.
I think it's nothing. It says we
Your
got
attorney
What else
for,
is
a
on?
divorce case.
oh, okay,
It says we got a new judge.
There's a lot of lawyers on the witness
Oh.
list.
January.
A
okay.
lot.
All right, let's.
Oh, her brother's
I
on the
didn't
witness
know
list
earlier. but
There's gotta be a
apparently
money
you got
trail
guy
here
in your life
somewhere.
named Jeff.
for
Yeah.
Georgia to,
Okay,
to
tell
be
me
putting
about
all these
Jeff.
people on the witness
I'm
list.
sorry, I wasn't trying to hide anything.
No, I know you weren't.
I just didn't think to tell you about him. So he's been my boyfriend. We've been dating since end of October. Jane actually set us up, which is why Jane thought of him first. And Jane and I had a long talk earlier
So
this week
exciting.
when I
We're
watched
3
it
hours,
and
almost 4
talked
hours
about-
into
I
this
wasn't quite sure
feed,
I wanted to
and
continue
I still
dating
got
him.
everybody hanging out
We
with
had,
me.
like, a
Thank
fight
you all.
at the end of June, and it was weird. And then I went away for 2 weeks and just got back, and I asked him to just no contact for a week, just so I could kind of figure out whether I wanted to be with him or not.
When did you ask him that?
Who
Monday
does
night
that?
After yoga. I sent him an email Monday night.
Yours or his yoga or both?
She sent him a
I don't know
cease
what
and
that means.
desist
I
for a
went to
week.
yoga
Who went to
class,
yoga together or?
like together.
Okay,
Some guys like
I
yoga.
know.
I'm not judging, I'm just asking.
I go to yoga.
I know,
or
right?
Jeff goes too.
And he would go with me sometimes.
So
I
Monday
think
night after yoga,
I sent him
this past Monday.
this Monday,
Okay.
yes, July 14th.
She's concerned.
I,
Sorry, title.
I
Which
just sent him an email
which
and
one is
said,
she concerned?
my heart is really heavy and I'm having trouble figuring out what to do. It'd be a lot easier if I just didn't have any contact from you for 1 week, and then we'll kind of figure out where to go from there. And so I haven't had any contact from him.
Was he amicable to that or did he?
He didn't respond to it. I said,
Yeah,
I'm
And,
you
and
are
seeing
silence
some of
and
these things where she's
acceptance,
just out living her
okay.
life,
In
out
person
jogging on the
No, I
beach.
emailed him
You know,
after yoga. He'd been like, let's go out
it's too
tomorrow, let's go out
much.
the next day. And I felt I have a hard time saying no. And
Right.
so I didn't say no in person. And then later I wrote
Probably.
him and said, I really just need
Exactly.
like, a week
There's
of
got to be a
silence
money
to get
trail.
clarity
There's
on
got to
where we
be.
are.
Okay, so he never responded.
Like I know her sister-in-law
Still haven't
embezzled.
responded.
I think it was
The only
over $1 million.
response I had is that I bought some
So,
presents for Ben
I
for his
believe her
birthday when
sister's
Jeff and
lawyer's
I went to
on
Destin one time
something
and
like
he had
that
him at his
too.
house.
Oh
And so he
no,
brought
that's
them.
why the
I
husband.
came to work and there was a bag of the presents
Coffee,
from
shut
his
up.
house. But I had asked him at yoga, I said,
They're
"Oh, we
chasing
get a
money
chance, I'm really gonna
somewhere."
need you to bring those presents because I don't have the boys this week and I could wrap them." And so he just brought the presents so I could wrap them.
When did he bring them?
It must have been Tuesday morning at some point. I think I got to I'm not in the office like 9 to 5 right now because I just finished teaching and students are out of session. And so I have writing
Thank you.
deadlines. So I work sometimes from home or from a coffee shop. And so I rolled into work sometime mid-morning and they were there. So I don't know what time he was there, but I could ask my assistant.
No, that's all right. You're saying you asked him for him
And he brought him.
on the phone, I guess?
When I saw him at yoga on Monday,
Okay.
I had mentioned to him that I wanted to wrap these presents. I had all, most of the week without the boys and I was, looking for something to do. I might as well wrap Ben's birthday presents. And so he brought them to the office.
So he brought them even after the whole.
I said no
piece of
contact,
space.
but yeah.
Screaming at my past is something I also do all the time, Rochelle. Well, shut up. We need to listen. It's funny you can't mute your past though, right? She does. She said Jeff never spent the night. Yep.
Why would you say,
I sent him
what
a
was
no
the-
contact
okay, how long you
order.
been seeing Jeff?
Since the end of September.
Okay, all right. And so since September, you all have been seeing each other exclusively?
In the fall, I was dating someone else too, and the relationship really evolved around February. I
Mhm.
post-divorce, I was kind of slow.
1:25 a.m. in the morning.
But so I jokingly.
I
was
like
on a
little
special man
tribe.
friend,
We'll
and
be called the
around
coffee
February,
crew. How about
he
that?
started being more like my boyfriend. He started spending some time with the kids, and
1:25 a.m. And I'm not even tired.
Hey, coffee, past coffee. It's now 1:20 a.m. for me. If you don't shut up, I will be here forever. Please. I'm asking you nicely.
and
I'm
they adore him. And I
I'm enjoying
introduced him
this.
as mommy's friend, not as mommy's boyfriend. So they just think of him as Jeffrey.
What
who
time
plays
is it
Star
in
Wars with
California?
them. And, yeah, so he and I would spend time together on the nights or the days I didn't have the boys. And then when I had the boys, he never stayed over, but he would sometimes join us for dinner.
Maria,
and
I'm still
play with the
shocked
kids
by
and
your
then go
comment.
home.
I didn't
gonna
think of it
smart
that way.
And things actually worked great. I was very
It's
happy.
rolling around in here.
And then we went to Gainesville together. He's a social work professor at FSU, and he was teaching a class at Gainesville. And so I didn't have the voice that weekend. I went with him to work on some writing, and we had a great weekend until Saturday night. We went out to dinner. We came home, and he just was convinced that I'd been cheating on him for months, and
Oh, I
had
can't wait for
kept
Donna's
track of
trial.
it and was just absolutely convinced that I was cheating on him. And I kept telling him I wasn't, and he just was. I felt like not very trusting of
My
me.
favorite
and it just
thing
made me feel really uncomfortable.
about
And after
Donna's
that happened,
trial,
I wasn't sure that I wanted to.
because all her kids are on the witness list, even Robert. Can you imagine sitting there and all your kids are testifying against you?
Yes, we know, coffee.
I mean, I'd been dating someone else. in
What
the
is
fall,
the
and so
visual
he had
of
asked me
that?
to date someone else in the fall,
Bad.
kind of once things were good with us, maybe around April. And I
For
said
the
I did,
jury,
and
the
I told
visual alone.
about it, and he felt like I don't know.
I know
was
Robert's
jealous
been
of
on the
him,
list
and he
every
was like, I don't
time,
want
but
you to see
I hope he
him, and
actually does
was
testify
the guy I
this
was dating
time.
was leaving town, and so I said,
Anybody
well, I
got a
wanna,
muzzle?
go get coffee with him before I leave town, and he said, I really, I don't want you to do that, and we had an argument about it. And I went and had coffee with
Absolutely.
him anyway, and he ended up
Like
at the same coffee shop at the same time and saw us having
when
coffee.
she was doing her
really
walk
agreed,
through the
and
airport
that
When was that?
was.
and she was sitting in that car, I could
Like,
just think, if you picture your mom or your grandmother,
But do you think it was a coincidence?
they'd be crying,
I think it was a total coincidence.
especially
I
if
was
they
only
weren't.
there for 30
They'd
minutes.
be crying.
Yeah, I think it just is a small town.
Okay.
Southbound.
All right. What kind of car does Jeff drive?
I don't know, because his
I'm really
the
bad with
podcast
this.
he
It's
did.
silver colored. I think it's a Nissan. It's very old and very rundown.
It's slipping my mind right now. He actually spoke out against them,
Silver
that
Nissan.
he did say
Gray,
it's possible they
silver.
did this.
Okay.
Yeah, right too. Yeah, all her kids. How crazy is that? How will she handle it? I think she's going to be stone-faced when it's Robert. I think she may be stone-faced when it's Wendi. But when Charlie hits that stand, if he hits that stand, you're going to see actual tears. That's what I think is going to happen. She's not going to show any emotion when it's Robert, for sure. None.
You don't know what year or how many doors or anything?
I
Like,
want to say 2 doors.
2 door?
I think what he would have to offer
You pretty
is
sure about the
just,
2 door?
I'm pretty sure. I feel like
is
Yeah.
that he,
Is it his car?
how he was
exclusively?
treated and
Exclusively.
how
I'm not
intertwined
sure,
she
but
tried to be in his life.
Does he live alone?
I think that's what he has to
Where does he
offer.
live?
he lives in an apartment.
I'd be losing my
complex.
mind.
I've actually
I'd be
only been
freaking
over
out.
there once because he was kind of.
I'd have
embarrassed.
tears and snot. Like,
He lives-
seriously.
it's a basement apartment and it's off.
I wouldn't be
Park
calm enough to
Street.
say I need
think it's
I need
called
some water.
Victory Gardens.
Okay.
Like-
It's off. It's like
Wendi was early on in Charlie's, right? Wendi was I think, was Wendi not the first day in Charlie's? First or second? Pardon me. So I think she would probably be first day or second day in Donna's. I think Robert would be pretty darn close, if not right after Wendi, which would be brilliant. Charlie, he's just rebuttal. So he may testify, he may not. The 2 says, I think she may tear up with Wendi too. I think she's got a bit of a sour taste in her mouth with Wendi right now because of Wendi kiboshing that motion, right? The defense subpoena. I think she's got a bit of a sour taste in her mouth right now. Donna's going to say this TV cost $5 was something Charlie made her do. Charlie testified that he wished she never used TV as a word. Donna will get impeached on this lie. Yes. I absolutely agree with you, Armand. I've already said that I believe that Donna's defense is going to be she didn't know until that day that Charlie sat with her and told her what was going on because he was fearing for his life, and she went about it the wrong way, but she dealt with it the way as a mother to protect her child. And she went along with everything he said. She's got to throw Charlie under the bus. She has to. There's no other defense. Yeah, Rosemary, I think you're right too. I think she was first day. She was not too far after Geiger. So I think it'll be the same. Because I think day 2 was a lot of like the law enforcement, things like that. But yeah, she wasn't too far after Geiger.
Between Park and Appalachia.
Like, she's really throwing him under the bus here. Like,
It's off Victory Garden. You don't know the name of the complex.
can you imagine when he actually got to see this, what he
Victory Garden's
thought?
the road, yeah.
I thought that was the name of the
That's
apartment.
right. That's right.
Do you know how I know that Past Coffee was lying? Because when I get tired, I get chatty. And she hasn't shut up. So I'm just saying, where she said, oh, it's 1:25 and I'm not even tired. Liar. Liar, pants on fire. Well, Donna was pretty upset with Wendi on those jailhouse calls, and Wendi was avoiding and ignoring Donna, and Donna was upset that Wendi didn't call her to ask about Charlie or to see how they were doing, right? I think there's a sour taste, and I almost bet, I don't know for a fact, but I'm pretty sure Wendi has not spoke to her mother since she got arrested. My daughter that I love, as Donna said on a recording call, but ask if Wendi loves her mom. Right? Wendi loves nobody but herself. And you know what? Donna's mad that the grasshopper passed the master. Right? Donna taught her everything. Wendi just manipulated her mother more. Yep.
Is it closer to Park Avenue, or is it closer to, or is it halfway down?
It's if you turn left,
You know,
if you're on Park and you're heading towards.
thank God
if you
he
turn
left when he
it's on your
did.
right.
Okay.
Who are
He
you?
had
I'm sorry,
angels,
I'm
let me
investigating
tell you.
Terry.
He had
I
somebody.
a couple of questions. If I can
Okay.
jump in
Go
real
ahead.
quick. Obviously, we asked earlier about Danny's passcodes to his phone and his iPad and all his stuff.
Yeah.
Okay,
I can tell you one that he used to have back in the day.
yeah, let me have that one.
God, it's the only one I can think of though.
It's okay.
Do you think they were that
I know a
close?
passcode used to be Mara Gleam.
Like I know she emailed him about the grandma
M-E-R-A-G-L-I-M
motion.
one.
I'm sorry, M-E.
E is
Maybe she just
elephant,
emailed him a lot about bitching about
R-A-
Danny. Maybe.
G-L-I-M. Mara Gleam one.
One.
But this is like.
Wow, yeah.
This is why
Because she said on the stand she doesn't
Well,
talk
here's
to
the
him.
I got 3 kids, and we've downloaded a lot of games on our phones and our iPad and everything, and the little buggers will try to know the passcode. Now, Dan,
And you're right, though, right, Rosemary? There's no honor in thieves. Wendi only cares about saving herself. Charlie, you could say he was kind of trying to protect him and his mother. And Wendi. What a stupid move that man made. But they all at some point have to throw each other under the bus. Charlie didn't because he was the first. But Donna's going to have to. She's going to have to say, this is what Charlie told me. I was only believing my son. So she's literally got to say, listen, this is what my son told me. I believed my son. I didn't know any different. And then Wendy's going to have to blame Donna, Charlie, possibly Harvey. Charlie's the stupidest of them all. He was in the prime position to throw them all under the bus with him. Honestly, he better hope his appeal's done before Donna's trial's done. Because the minute Wendi gets arrested, game's over. Game's over for all of them. The family will begin to implode in this trial. Absolutely, too. I 100% agree with that. The only defense Donna has is to say, listen, this is what my son was telling me. Basically saying, if he was lying to me, I was only worried about my son. I was doing what he told me. It's the only defense she has. She's tied to that double extortion layaway plan. She signed the damn checks to Katie. It's the only thing she's got.
he seemed very involved with his children.
Yeah.
I got that sense as soon as I stepped in the house. Is there any chance that the kids
Maybe
may
they
know?
know the iPod code. They might.
All right, when we get a chance, can we just double check and see that? Because that might help us out. a
Can
long
I
way.
ask them rather than you? I just think.
Oh, no.
No,
I want you to.
See the little
Absolutely,
smile
you
she
know,
gave that
I
other
don't have
officer?
an iPad, but my parents do, and they know like what's the secret code, you know,
Right.
so they would know if Abba had a secret. That's what they call Danny. They call him Abba. They would know if Abba had a secret code. What's the secret code?
Right.
So I can ask them in a way that.
Yeah, and so the iPad and the phone, if they know.
I'm just wondering
Does
if
it
they're
look
bringing,
like-
if they would bring him in
Let's
for
get it. Here's
about
the
her,
kid's date of
or
birth.
bring
I was
him
thinking
in
maybe that.
to explain
I
the
don't know,
family
usually when it's, like,
dynamics
dogs, we
with
don't have a
Donna.
dog. He didn't have a dog growing up.
Yeah, well, the texts are telling me that it was possibly. a
That's
number.
why she's the way
Mine's
she
a
is. She
number.
didn't have a dog
Yeah,
when
that's
she,
what I would-
we
Yeah,
figured it
I
out.
think it would be a number.
So I was thinking maybe birthday.
If somebody
Yeah,
would have
so
got her a
Son's
dog,
birthday is July 29, 2009.
she wouldn't have murdered her husband.
Which one's that?
That's-
Mention it.
and it
Or a
was
cat.
October 13th.
Somebody needed to get her a pet.
No, 2012.
I'm sorry,
2010.
2010.
You were-
Probably
So
would've
deprived
screamed
little
aloud.
That's
Wendi.
my-
I was there for it.
You were there. Yeah. Okay.
That's it. She can't be charged.
Yeah, mine.
We all have to say nice things about her. She didn't have a pet.
Oh, wow.
Okay, just, yeah, let me know
Okay, so
I
as
think
soon as
so
I see
too.
them
I
and
just
it's
wish she
appropriate,
would.
I'll
Because I'm
ask them
telling you,
and
those
see if they can find out.
optics of
Before you
having
try the
all her
two-day
kids
burst
testify.
now.
Rosemary, I live for the outbursts. I have a funny feeling there's going to be a lot of outbursts in this trial. I don't know if it's going to come from Harvey. There's definitely going to be a very theatrical face with Donna. We know she can't control that. There's going to be outbursts in this trial. She cannot have control. She cannot. So, as much as Jackie Fulford thinks she's running the show, whatever, Donna Sue Adelson is going to show up, and she's going to show up in Donna Sue Adelson form. I'm living for it. I'm excited for it.
Oh,
Fight
yeah, no,
against
of
her
course, I
would
just meant in
be
terms of asking them what's up with
Yeah,
secret
and
code.
unbelievable.
It's maybe important to kind of get that out of the way.
I know, I just meant like I haven't seen my kids
No,
yet,
I
so
understand that. I understand that. And it is.
as soon as I see them and I can be like, does Aunt Lynn have an iPad? Does Bob has an iPad?
Right,
What's his
Patricia?
code? I'll ask as soon as I can ask, okay?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So that's, is that Hebrew, the Abba?
Yeah.
Okay, that's father?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I know that, like abuela,
I know here they can
grandmother.
get into lock
Right,
phones.
Sarah?
It is. Do you speak Spanish?
No, I probably should, but I don't.
I do.
Okay.
she's-
The guy that you were seeing in the fall that Jeff got
I would
jealous of,
think-
His name's Daniel.
Daniel.
You know who I
Daniel
think would be
Sack.
great for the behavior of the memorial service is
He's moved.
Dan's
He was,
friend, and her name's
he and I
slipping my
actually went
mind
to
right
college
now.
together, and I randomly found out that he was still in Tallahassee. But he was really eager to leave Tallahassee, wanted to be in the Northeast.
Oh, she loves attention. She
so-
knows. She's
Awesome.
just eating that shit right
No,
up.
he's teaching at the theater department. So we knew each other in college, and then
I know,
lost track
like
for
Isom has
12
drank the
years, and then
Kool-Aid
He
here.
ended up getting hired by the theater department there.
Yes,
Since
that's
left.
it. Thank
Since
you,
In May,
Kettle.
at the end of May, he moved to Amherst to start a job there.
She'd be great for the,
Connecticut.
Massachusetts.
I
in
think,
May.
Yeah, end of May.
I think
maybe
I
early
saw
June.
Ruth's name on the
Is Amherst
witness list.
College?
I don't,
Yeah, but he's.
I'll
gonna do
double check
master
before I
first.
speak about that.
Okay.
My stomach really hurts.
Oh, could you imagine
You need to
having to
eat.
testify?
No, I don't know that I'm gonna eat for a long time.
Listen,
Do you need
Good thing I
something?
had that.
You got water?
Last lunch.
I don't know if I'm going to eat for a long time. Really? So she's already planting the seed that she's going to be so stressed out. She's going to be, so scared and all this that she's not going to be able to eat for a month. You know what they need? They need something like you could just slap somebody on YouTube, like just some kind of thing that you just slap them. 'Cause I feel I'd be constantly hitting my monitor. Seriously.
And you saw him briefly at the same time you were seeing Jeff?
In the fall, yeah, I had actually never dated two people at once.
I'm calling for virtual slapping. Oh my God, some of the things that come out of my mouth because I never watch these. Once it's done, I never watch them. Oh my God, virtual slapping.
Before, but
He notes
wasn't
regarding your
exclusive
book
with
being
either
given
one.
to
Right.
all of the
so I
freshmen.
dated them both until things with
Exactly,
Until I
but
realized like Daniel just was gonna
I
leave,
think it
and
was her
I thought
Word
Jeff had
podcast that she did,
so-
where she had said
Let's
that
get back to the-
She tries to ask Isom a couple times. And he just says like he's in surgery or, doctors are with him. Because that one time when she asked if he was dead and he said no, I believe he said that was the point where he said he was in surgery and she goes, "Oh, that's a game changer."
evil human being.
This Saturday.
There's everything going
This
on.
past
She
Saturday,
wasn't able to do
that
it.
He got mad
When he
about.
got mad,
It sounded like she was blaming Dan that she couldn't do it.
Okay.
So, yeah, he got really mad.
But what's?
Oh yeah, I used to
That
drink
was-
that
it was
Kool-Aid. Like
really sort of
I would be
surprising.
saying,
Daniel
I
had been
wonder
gone. We'd had a
when
month of,
stuff
like,
started to really come out,
really great
if
times, very happy.
maybe
month,
they
and
talked with him at the
went out
water
nights
cooler
dinner with
about
friends,
this.
And then got back to the hotel room, and I could just tell he was upset. And so for me, it kind of came out of nowhere.
Was that in Gainesville?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a hard time with
And
this.
that's when Jeff
Like if you
wanted
go
to-
back to my
at your
a couple of my
phone.
first videos,
Yeah,
I was
did
a
he tell you that?
bumbling idiot.
Yeah, so he,
I just have to pretend
had
like I
said
love it
that
that you guys are
he
here
didn't-
because
it
it
wasn't that
keeps,
time, but he had
I'm able to
said,
talk to somebody.
you know,
But when it's just me and I'm talking
I-
to myself, which I
you
do
know, like
all
if
the
Jeff
time
would be over
anyway,
and I was doing something,
but when
I
you're
would leave my phone
recording
out.
it,
I have
I
this
was
like
like,
old agenda book. I'd leave that out. And basically, he said that he like saw that I had called
You
Daniel,
talk too much.
and he saw it in my
Daniel
phone.
Sack.
Just saying.
Right.
she loves
Sorry, that's why I
attention.
said first
She
Daniel,
just
first Daniel.
Gotcha.
eats it up.
So
Like
so yeah, so it had really upset me that he had gone through my phone and that he had. I mean, I was just the whole time I was just kind of crying. I was just really sad. I felt like we had a great
is
relationship.
it in her
and
book?
His behavior made me think that I couldn't really.
Cattle,
be
is it in her
that.
book where she says she was a
And I didn't really say
contortionist?
much other than I was just really like, no, I didn't cheat on you. Like, yes, I saw Daniel in the fall. Like, no, I haven't seen him more than as a friend since February. And like, if you don't trust me, we can't really do this. So, and then he was, you know, really sad and apologetic and was like, oh my God, you know, you're the best thing that's ever happened to me. And
Oh, if you're leaving us, you have a great night.
I never really thought I would be in the police station. talking
I'm gonna
about
start trying to
relationships.
do
Well,
I understand that.
lives at
So-
9.
when this was on the
Every
20th
night.
of June in Gainesville.
So
Yes, we drove back.
I've been doing them constantly, but
I'm
gonna start doing them 9 o'clock every night.
My parents don't believe that I can drive the boys down to South Florida by myself, so they like to drive up. And
yeah,
help me
I knew
drive
she
down
was
with them.
somewhere.
So
She
my folks
says
were
she was a
coming up that
contortionist.
Sunday. So Jeff left. I had a couple of hours. My parents came
Oh,
up,
game show.
and
I didn't
then
want you to
Monday
leave
morning,
anyway.
I went and picked up the kids, and that was the weekend that Amy was visiting Danny's girlfriend. So that was my
The
first time meeting
podcast from
Amy,
her
so I
writing
went
class
to
was
our
terrible. Calling
former
the customer.
house, and I
I know, right?
Oh,
I was really,
coffee,
anxious
shut
to meet
up.
Amy and kind of sad about
The
Seriously, shut up.
losing.
boys
I missed him and
find
it
their
was nice to
way.
be with him. Well, not strange. It's
Unfortunately, you're probably gonna.
Like when they ask, "What does your husband do?"
Tracy
Yeah,
Cohen was like this woman that I was
Like-
really, really good friends with, and she and her husband live on Trescott down the street. They've got 2 little girls.
like, and the lawyer only has to
Um,
convince the
And
jury.
she was one person.
Like,
She's the
has-
one
Do you
person
guys
that
know
just
about the
really hurt my
motion
feelings
to
after
move the
divorce. I
jury
felt
room?
like she kind of took Danny's side.
Or sorry, not the jury, the courtroom. Oh, I'm gonna stop talking here for a second.
Anyway, so she was calling because she's like, she heard that she's on Trescott.
I thought they took
So you
this
heard
out.
that, I guess. She said the shooting was, she heard that it was Danny and she called the hospital and they won't give her any information. And so she wanted to find out. But I wonder, like, Tracy's husband, Jeremy, is a friend of Danny's. I probably should tell them that.
You have a good night, Carrie
sorry.
Sue.
There's just a lot of people, and because I don't know, it makes it difficult sometimes.
Tracy's husband, Jeremy.
Okay, and Tracy's the person that you're just telling me about,
Yeah,
correct?
I
That
just felt
it was
sad.
kind
I
of
thought she was.
a little bit hurt when
Yeah, that motion to
Her
change
husband,
courtroom
Jeremy,
is
is
insane.
fine.
It's totally
um,
bumbling rash
she
bomb.
lives on Trescott and
As far as
I
we
was just
know right
thinking
now, yes.
Jeremy
He's
might be
complaining
the person
about
to
when
know
he's
about what's going on. I don't know if
doing
there's a good
his
person to know,
director's
like, I
cause he
just-
can't
But
see
I
the
would
jury.
say, 'cause we're
Well-
still trying to work on getting his parents.
An innocent person would not slag off a murder victim. She's despicable. Talking shit about Dan when his life is in the balance, right? But anytime she was on the stand, anytime and any positive thing that Georgia would say about Danny or even DeCoste when he did it, she would try to find a way to say, oh, well, you know, or his work was the center of his life. You know, she would throw in little digs. This is a big dysfunctional family reunion, a real Addams family. it could be shocking for the Adelsons to see each other under these courtroom circumstances. It's going to be a show. It's going to be a show. Trying to get to where she's talking to her parents.
In flames. Like, I get it. He's making a lot of money and he's padding his pockets, but is your career, is it worth it?
Lynn called not knowing anything.
Thank you, Arrest Wendi Adelson. I love your handle. I'm excited to put your handle.
Before they got in touch with her.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I say when Wendi Adelson gets
Oh, shut. Oh, I'm sorry. I cannot listen to me any longer.
Said they're doing a stop the bar party.
Yeah, I'd never heard
her
of that.
voice is
Is that a
hurting
thing?
my ears.
I think
have
it's
an
good
idea.
for,
Because I
newer people
really
getting
can't
married and
listen
don't
to
have as much
myself
money
any
to spend
longer.
on weddings, so you do a stop the bar party, so at least you get all your liquor and, or maybe just stop the bar at your house, I don't
Like,
know.
was she going to
That was
take
my
the kids
interpretation
to a
of
stop
it,
the bar party?
I'll be drinking
I don't
that
believe there was a
bourbon.
stop the bar party. That's my opinion.
Do you like bourbon?
No,
I don't know. much
Because she
about
didn't
bourbon.
I
buy,
don't know anything about bourbon. Should
Bourbon.
I asked her okay, so that was
She
tonight's
bought
Dan.
Bullet
And then
Rye.
tomorrow.
They have a
I
bullet
have
bourbon
this-
and
I mean,
a bullet
should I?
rye. She bought the rye.
Don't worry about tomorrow, just go ahead and do your tonight since you're supposed to be there, basically now.
If
And
I
I
wanna
just feel
be there
like,
too.
I shouldn't be going about my life
Conspiracy
as
here.
if
I
it
think
were
you're
normal. Like,
Photoshop
the
daddy.
kid.
One sec, guys. I have an idea. I have a brilliant idea. Not you.
Like she kind of took Danny's side.
We're gonna do this.
Calling from Park City.
We're gonna do this.
Oh, I've got a
Pretty
message from her.
bad.
Anyway, so she's calling.
When
She's like,
you get
she
tired
heard
of
that
listening to
she's on
yourself.
Prescott. She said, "Oh, you heard it, I guess." She said the shooting was. She heard that it was Danny, and she called the hospital, and they won't give her any information, and so she wanted to find out. But I wonder, like, Tracy's husband Jeremy is a friend of Danny's. I probably should tell them that.
I'm sorry,
Sorry.
there's just a lot of people, and because I don't know, it makes it difficult sometimes.
Tracy's husband Jeremy.
Okay, and Tracy's the person that you were just telling me about,
Yeah,
correct?
that I
That
just felt
it was
sad.
kind of felt a little bit hurt when,
Her
Oh.
husband Jeremy
Mhm.
is friendly with Danny.
Mhm.
She lives on Trescott, and I'm just thinking Jeremy might be a good person to know about what's going on. I don't know if there's a good person to know. Like, I just
what I would say, because we're still trying to work on getting his parents notified,
so do that
just
first.
kind of, and what I'll do is, if you leave there before I have confirmations, before I get to talk to his parents, I got your number, I'll call you
Okay.
as soon as, they know. And obviously it's unfortunate, like things like this do get around, and it's sometimes for your benefit too, because you're gonna start getting
I'm like
inundated, right? And sometimes my suggestion is if you're comfortable with it, like have someone else man your phone or something like that,
I want to see this. I now have two
You can
messages
sit
from the Utah.
I'm getting tired, Rochelle. I think I'm going to have to go. Thanks, Rochelle and friends in the chat. Have a great night. I hope the trial will start soon. I was hoping the trial would start Friday morning, but if openings are tomorrow afternoon, then they're tomorrow afternoon. Let's get this show on the road. I actually think I'm going to say goodnight too. I'm tired. Unlike the other coffee, I am tired. We've all seen this. I'm sure you won't be upset with me if I cut it off there. I'm so grateful for every single one of you guys. I cannot explain how grateful I am that you've hung out with me through all this madness and you're still coming back. So I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you're okay with me saying goodnight. If not, leave me a comment. But I think you are. So I will say goodnight also, guys. It is late. It's 2:00 in the morning here. I am burnt out. So just remember, justice for Dan. Let's get these Adelsons all behind bars. Please also don't forget to go over to My Father's Alibi. Like, share, find out if there's anything you can do to help. Let's amplify Allison's voice, just the same as we've amplified the Markels. Justice for everyone. And Adelson sure does deserve justice. She's an amazing woman. Donna's in trial. Donna is going to trial, guys. No doubts about it. We're here. It's going to happen this time. Oh, cannot wait for the day we hear guilty on all counts. Good night, everyone. Thank you again. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others. We'll talk to you tomorrow.